I should probably drop the link into servers.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, hey Iron, how you doing today? You're not having any annoying construction-related issues?
Yeah, it's pretty loud in here.
Luckily, Discord doesn't catch that. No, I'm actually surprised because I've never tested the upper limits of this.
Yeah, well, we'll be putting it to the test today. Let's see how good the noise cancellation really is.
Yeah, we're a bit early comparatively. Like way because I don't use that with BG.
Who are you?
Oh, did we skip the stream or the scene?
It's fine. We've seen it twice at this point. Well, we've seen it at
That
least
is
once
fun.
at this point.
Yeah, it's actually I think the only time we got it. No, we got it. We got half of it in the Goofy stream, and we got it in the Undead stream.
Should I be the twink male, the female, or the old male?
I don't know, but whatever you do, you gotta let Asteria kill you again. That was really funny.
First, I'm gonna select my class. I'm not.
And this
sure.
time, I'll let you actually talk to him yourself.
It'd be funny if I go with like a monk or a halfling or gnome.
Dude, what would that look like? Like you'd just be like on top of you and like twice your size. Yeah.
Looking through the right, Githyanki. Githyanki. No, it's got like lore related stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of special dialogue options for that. I think of all the races, it has like the most unique dialogue options. Because basically, you get the majority of Lae'zel's custom dialogue, because Lae'zel's basically a pretty standard Githyanki. Like of all the companions, it's funny that the alien's actually like the most like normal, comparatively. There's nothing really special about Lae'zel. She just like basically was the valedictorian of her high school. That's like it. Everyone else has got like crazy secrets going on.
I think I'll be a drow.
The only race I'm not that interested in playing, other than doing a Dark Urge, is Dragonborn, because apparently it doesn't have the full facial reactions of all the other races. So like, you don't get to like really see your guy emote as much.
Are we still going good aligned? Because you don't have. I don't believe Cleric has to be good aligned.
He doesn't, but I'm gonna do Lathander.
In that case,
I mean,
I can go
it allows
with
me
criminal background.
allows me to be a little bit less goody two shoes than a paladin, but I still like
because
I'm like still encouraged to like be a like good man.
Hallie has that awkward thing of kind of are expected to. You're expected to. Not only are you expected to be a good aligned person, but then on top of that, you can lose your powers for the oath.
Yeah.
While with Cleric, Sky Daddy will just be very disappointed in you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cleric, you basically just have a hotline to God.
Alright, let me check my skill acrobatic. No, I don't need acrobatics. I'll go ahead and take. Other than that, is there any other stats I want to dump? Oh, you might. Are you going heavy armor cleric or?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I could add it later, but I don't think light gives you that off the bat.
Yeah, some of them do. Cleric is one of those. So this is one of those things I get annoyed with D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Cleric has a ton of stuff you can do and a lot of subclasses and stuff, but it gets kind of forced into the healer role.
Yeah.
And because of that, a lot of people just think it's the healing thing. Especially because what usually people get forced into is they get forced into life.
Yeah.
Male or female? Which actually is technically a thing that has a difference with Drow, from what I remember their lore. I'll go male.
Where to next?
It's funny, I can see your guy, but you can't see
Let's hope
mine.
the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's
More of those wretched things.
Give myself a dramatic scar across the face, of course. Across the nose scar. The vitiligo. Swap for the brightness. Yes. Yes. Go. We'll go with the top knot. Why not?
Are you done your character already? I always take so much longer than you.
Beautiful. This is perfect for the Guardian. Oh, yep, I can see my character. Alright, let me check something real quick. Alright, perfect. I know we're doing yet another Baldur's Gate campaign. Oh, wait, I was gonna shit talk wizards.
Yeah, you can do that while making my character.
Okay, yeah, so, basically all of the people that Wizards of the Coast, I've heard this rumor. All the people that Wizards of the Coast had consulting with Flareon they were making this game, every single one of them is gone
Oh wow,
from the company.
that's crazy.
Not only that, but the Wizards has been doing things like changing how races work in D, changing different classes work, and they're also I probably tried to sneak in another change to the licensing to D&D.
Interesting.
So I don't know. You might have heard about they have they D&D has always had like a open license, basically. Like people can make their own products without Wizards of the Coast's permission.
Yeah.
They tried to change that a couple years ago.
Really?
Yeah, they tried to sneak in the change in order to basically so that basically they would be able to kind of hop in and like take people's revenue if they were making money off of D&D, or as well as they also had the problem where D&D's biggest competitor, Pathfinder, is literally literally created spinning off from D&D.
Okay. And are they like doing better now? Because people
They're
are.
doing good. No, funny enough, them trying to do this open license thing probably was the best thing to ever happen to Paizo Publishing's office. They were probably cracking the champagne, because I know for a fact that moved a lot of Pathfinder's rulebook. I heard
Okay.
I knew several people who picked up Pathfinder after that.
Interesting.
But yeah, the thing is, it's a case of it's really difficult to, with a board game or something like that, to trademark or copyright mechanics. You know, there's only so many ways you can use dice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and so because of that, that's another thing. But they were trying to basically D&D had a lot. There's a lot of like splinter projects people make with D&D. Like like there are books that have no affiliation whatsoever to Wizard that are like, this is my expansion or expanded rule set, or my book of like subclasses and monsters, and like my adventure module for D&D. And Wizards just wanted they wanted a cut of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's actually what caused Critical Role to switch off from D&D. What I understand is the OGL thing.
So Critical Role's kind of not a fan of Wizards of the Coast anymore.
They used to collaborate. I don't know if they're fans of them or not at this point. I'm not a Critical Role fan myself, so.
Got it.
But I do kind of appreciate that they at least did move off of it, and yeah, I think they are making their own system.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lathander's pretty appropriate for this this stream. Another new beginning.
Yes.
Despise the undead. Is that a jab at Lulu?
Got room for one more King Native.
King Native?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh, is this someone who just wants to join our stream?
I think so, but no. This is a closed game because we're gonna be doing this campaign long term.
Sorry, I'm sure you're a strapping young lad.
If we were gonna bring in a third, I'd bring in Arkham because I know he has as much free time as we do.
Yeah, well, we'll probably. I mean, I just want to get just the two of us for now, so we can actually get it done. But I would definitely be down to do one with Arkham at some point.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing too, though. I like the way that I'm doing the descriptions, where it's like almost like a setup for like an adventure series.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't down. Do we know this kid? I'm wondering if King Native isn't someone we know.
I have no idea who that is. And if it is, I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's anyone from my server. I think it's just a random YouTube chatter.
That would make sense. All right, I'm almost done. Now I'm doing the abilities. All right, so
Oh,
for
you know what? It might be. I think I know what it could be. Who it could be?
who?
Could it be Wraith?
Maybe.
It could be him, or it could be. And there's another person. Oh wait. That's the same profile pic. That. Oh, I think I know who it is. Okay.
Who is it?
It's someone from your server.
Is it?
I think so.
I could be. There's a
Yeah.
lot of people on that server.
Uh, actually, is his Discord name public? I don't know if I wanna.
And we can talk about it off stream later.
I'll just. It's the guy I was talking about my physical media collection with in anime channel on your server.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Neat dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed him my I sent him pictures of the rest of my collection.
That's fun.
Yeah, because I think I've shown you my collection before. It keeps growing.
Probably.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, the thing is that Wizards is owned by Hasbro.
Mm-hmm.
So they often get that pass of like a lot of the bad decisions that are made get like blamed on Hasbro.
Okay.
I've noticed that a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I really like the music when you're like creating your character. It's very quaint and like mystical. All right.
Oh yeah, I like it's very appropriate.
Yeah.
'Cause, I think there's nothing worse than when the music doesn't really match the game
Mm-hmm.
or what happens in the game. It was some. It was one of the. It's why I thought that Assassin's Creed Shadows seemed very jarring because, like, all their ads for it, because you know they have a black character in the story, so obviously they need to use rap music for some reason.
Oh my god.
No, it's
crazy.
the weirdest thing, and I'm thinking like, it's a Japanese game. Use like traditional Japanese music. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. All right. I think I'm almost done.
Didn't they do that with a movie too? Gladiator 2, I think it was.
Oh, really?
I think that happened with the ads where there's like just random like rap music that comes in. It's really funny when they do that.
All right. Now I just gotta make my guardian, and then we'll be done.
It's really bizarre when like movies and games and like it's like you know there's some out of touch marketing. There's some out of touch marketing exec behind that decision. Like, well, we have a black character, so we need to appeal to the blacks. And what do the blacks like? Oh, they like that rap music.
Down, down, down.
You can just imagine like a Boondocks hit with that. That would be really funny too. Yeah, I'm surprised Kingsman popped it into the chat. It's always nice to see people in the chat. Sometimes it gets sometimes it's like a random will come into my chat and like it was happening a lot with the Red Dead game. I had a couple of people who were popping into the chat. It always makes it easier for a stream. Because then you can kind of tangent a bit more, like in the same way having another person in the call. But yeah, for that guy, maybe at some point, maybe we can bring him on first to join the mid game or something.
Yeah.
Right now, we're just trying to make progress.
Down, down, down.
Actually, I should probably turn up the game music.
Probably.
I need a way to adjust that without having to click on the other monitor.
Down, down, down by the river.
The other soundtrack that recently I've bought one game soundtrack recently.
Oh, which one?
Cleric. The soundtrack is just good.
Alright, let's do this.
I was gonna say, should we skip? And I just hit the escape button, so... If you want to watch the cutscenes, right now we're just trying to get to where the undead and unfiltered, game was. I'll probably stop skipping them, but, you know.
Well, those really the only main cutscenes. I guess there's the one where we fall off.
Now I'm excited to spend so long, customizing your character.
Oh, my head.
Want to see your
Wherever we
guy?
are, it's falling apart.
Oh, look here. You like my guy?
Abraham.
Yeah, I made it the biblical prophet.
Yeah. Look, we can even create a narrative about the character. There's probably not
This
a
is the pool
relation
that
since
thing
you're
came
actually
from. The
drow,
parasite
but,
now
you know, maybe
writhing
there's
behind your eye.
If anything, I probably am not going to be too fond of your kind.
You had me getting caught on your bar before God chose you.
Oh my
You
god,
notice
Jesus.
nothing more than meets the eye.
No, that you can tell I stopped and I was like, oh, this is
Dead.
actually.
Good.
Rangi thinks the world's gonna end, so he's just
Seems
gonna
simple enough.
release all the gamer words onto his stream.
I haven't said a single gamer word yet.
For now.
I only say those off screen.
When you're not gaming.
I only say them to people directly to their face
I have something to ask.
while making eye contact.
Oh my.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please.
It's really funny that
Before they return.
you were
They return.
yelling at X
Remove us from this
for
body.
skipping the
From
cutscenes.
this
Now you
case.
became
Free
the
us.
thing you
Now
swore to
it
destroy.
becomes-
You either live long enough, you either die a hero or live long enough to become the scene cutter or scene skipper.
We failed on the brain. We're actually you can make the guy you can just make the guy drop his sword, but I don't think either of us are.
I have command.
Alright, so in that case, we grab the sword and run.
Yeah,
The brain
we're on
won't
tactician,
budge.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, between me and Shadowheart, because I'm gonna customize her to have command as well. we'll have 4 chances, and each one's a 55% success rate. So unless we're the worst gamblers of all time, we're gonna definitely succeed.
Don't worry, I don't need the elevator.
No.
No hesitation.
I'll actually let this one play because I think I missed it.
You missed it, I think, almost all of them.
Today you get to be the character of the scene.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head flops and your skin.
You see why I spent so much time on him, Rangy? Look how
Visions rush
magnificent he
past.
looks.
A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your
He looks
face
glorious.
seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall.
I must judge for you now.
Blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I do find it funny. We kind of set it up that your character looks like he's the stray man and finds the guy that's gonna get into trouble.
Dude, your weapon's like poking through behind my other shoulder, so now it looks like I'm dual wielding.
Well, no, you also see my leg over there.
We
Barely.
carry Mindflayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mindflayers. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control.
Alright, let's do this.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Yeah, because I'm good for like the next like 3-4 hours if you are.
Yeah, my schedule for the day is clear.
Sweet.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Yeah, Monk really hits its stride at level 5 when you get to the strike, in my experience playing it.
Got it.
Because the thing with Monk gets a lot. Monk is kind of a mobile unit as far as like classes. It's probably the closest it has to a roll. You get a lot of fancy projectile abilities and a lot of like distance abilities. You're kind of the quick way to explain it is you are a dexterity thing. You avoid attacks.
Since you're gonna have control of Shadowheart for this prog, do you know how to customize a spellbook? Alright, because you're gonna want to give her command.
I'm pretty
Because
sure
we're gonna-
I knew how to do it. Yep. Alright, there.
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna wanna-
I'll give her command and
Sure, yeah. But you're only use bless if you succeed in the command one. Because like I said, we're gonna have 55% chance for each one, but there is a chance we fail off. And then we'll have to just leave without the sword, which would suck. Because I want the sword. I think it'd be cool to have my cleric have a flaming sword. Because you don't really need weapons, right?
yeah. I
Mindflayer
don't.
machinery.
No. The whole thing with
You
Monk,
get like gloves and stuff, right?
yeah, the whole thing with Monk is they are a martial art.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
They're actually, funny enough, there is a subclass of monks that uses weapons. Unfortunately, it's well reputed to not be very good.
Okay.
Inside
It's like
monk-
the, yeah, I've heard of it. It's like the
It kind of has the problem a lot of early D&D of on-release 5e classes does, where so the problem is they didn't really understand what the power scaling was going to be, because a lot of the later classes get a lot more useful abilities.
Doubt it.
At least in my experience. Not all, obviously. It's enough that it's kind of like
Use.
As you place your hand on the
I
pod,
have
you
the stone
hear
foot.
something. A presence
The what?
connected to the pod,
yeah, I have the
commanding the person inside
stone
to
for
change.
Oh, never mind. You're converting right now. I need to turn off the thing that makes me automatically.
Yeah, at least until we get past Emerald Grove.
Give me a second.
You! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks.
Wait! I can't.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Or
Did you free
transform
shower
her
yet?
like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process. A shiver runs across your mind.
Dangerous company. Fair. Let me come with you. Shut up. There's no.
Sweet.
Alright, let me see if I can find the option. I don't remember what the option was. Oh, I also want to turn on
Spellbook.
karmic dice. Okay, it's already off.
Did you go to Spellbook?
Go to what?
Spellbook to give her command.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute.
Also, do you want to? There's something else we can do to cheese it if you want to do that.
I think it's eavesdrop. I think that's the
Probably.
Alright, Alright, what am I taking off? Take off guiding bolt. Take off shield of faith. Am I looking for command? Yeah, there.
A brain in a jar.
You wanna cheese the boss fight a little bit, so we actually can kill him as well.
I was gonna say, you don't want to spend the time trying to kill him.
Oh yeah, you're right. We'll just take the sword and run.
I was gonna say, I mean, if we do the boss fight, we can get the, also I'm waiting in the...
Because I was gonna tell you, there's a way to cheese it where those reinforcements, they can't come in. You can block this entrance with like chests and stuff, and then they can't get in. But we'll do that another time. I kind of just want to get going.
Yeah, I feel like that's an off-screen game. Because I feel like right now we're just trying to get through this. We're just trying to get...
or maybe if we're doing like an honor mode.
Yeah.
That's something we should try at some point. That's gonna be really risky. We would have to do it with like Ultimate Falcon.
Connect the nerves of the
Do it.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Okay, I don't have Step of the Wind yet.
You've made a grave mistake.
We hit him at the same time. Oh, nice.
What's watching me?
Alright,
I'm in position to grab the weapon.
Got to press on.
alright. I'm gonna command him.
Oh wait, I should probably do that.
As Abraham, Father
Dang
Abraham
it, oh,
commands
man,
you,
wait.
devil, to drop your sword.
I actually felt so good.
Damn it, he saved it. Alright, I'll try again next time.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving Shadowheart forward so that I can use it. But you might want to have Lazel kill that guy.
Yeah, I will. It wasn't my turn yet.
I forget he was there.
Ignore the devil.
Because he usually dies so quick, you know.
Yeah.
He'll say, is there a prepared action?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Just I don't know, loot some stuff maybe, or just hit him. I guess. I forgot there was a lot of them have crossbows, which we want each of our guys to have like a ranged weapon.
I don't think I have proficiency.
Oh, well, oh yeah, you're not a human. Humans have default proficiency with them.
Monk isn't really about ranged weapons. Though once again, Tensai Monk is the exception. Tensai Monk
Yeah.
I really like aesthetically. I kind of like
Got to
it
press on.
as a thing that can.
I command you, Commander Zeke, to drop your weapon in the name of Abraham's God.
What?
Damn it! All right, we got two more tries.
Okay, there was another menu, so I clicked the command spell and I just clicked damn, because that's usually how it works.
Did you use it yet?
No, I fucked it up.
So we have one try left.
Yeah, well, no, I fucked it up and then I actually
Oh, okay, so we have two tries left. That's good. Because we had it's 55% success rate in ranking. We failed twice already.
Let me go ahead and start getting up on him.
So it's up to Shadowheart.
And what? And
Drop weapon.
says halt, approach, drop. Okay, drop.
Yeah. Okay, we got one try left. That's crazy. Last time I did, I got my first try.
It do be how it be sometimes. Alright,
Just keep hitting him, I guess. Maybe he'll be more likely to drop it if he's weaker. Did he miss?
Yeah, it said it missed.
Wow, we missed all four, Rangy. It's so sad.
Well, at least I don't think either of us are the a class that can use it, so.
Human can. Human cleric.
No, what I mean is that we don't get much benefit Yeah, because you're
Sure.
not really a martial class.
No, but I can still. A cleric's enough of martial class. That would have been nice to have.
Well then, I guess we rush I'll rush the console.
I guess. It's so sad that we missed all of them.
It
We
is.
had 55% chance ranking. We rolled the 45
Do you
every
have
time.
karmic dice on?
I don't know.
Because what karmic dice does, it
Maybe not the best
basically
time.
makes it so that if you get over and over.
How do I check? Karmic dice is on. So I don't know. I guess I should go do the console then.
Shadow Arc Throw.
Hurry, before they strike.
We're gonna forget about those potions anyway.
Yeah. This is only my second playthrough not getting the burning sword.
I will let the main cutscene. They'll
Okay.
give me a to go refill my drink.
One day I'll catch a break.
Damn these imps. I need to reach.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Crazy said
What?
oh, for the recap, should I use character names?
Sure. That'd be fun.
Yeah,
What's your character's name again? Alright. What? I never played Skyrim.
Yeah, when they're calling the names for Skyrim though, it's where the introductory part of the game is like an execution. It's like Dokir of Rorikstead, and the guy tries to run away and flee,
Oh, that's fun.
and then he gets killed by arrows.
No, it's weird. This time I let my guy do the cutscene, whereas last time it switched out my character for yours.
Sometimes it does that. I feel like that means it's intended to be.
I think it's because last time we had 5 people in our party, so it glitched a little bit, remember? Because we had Shadowheart, Lizelle, me, you, and X. So I guess maybe having 5 caused the bug a little bit. So this scene's pretty cool, right? Because these are all characters you meet later.
Yep. I'm just gonna step away just a bit.
Oh wait, it switched to your guy again.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
There we go. I'm gonna let that set for a bit. The problem with and play the game. We're
Chaos of the
orienting
crash site
ourselves.
confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly.
Alright.
If the gods are watching.
Alright, so I bet say we do the thing where we can and we make our way
You
to
just
that
want to
main
recruit
fight.
all the companions real quick.
Yeah, we make our way to that main fight. I assume
You're alive. I'm alive.
Yeah, alright, you've got Shadowheart. I'm going to loot down the beach. Because I think they've seen me on my other streams as recruiting Shadowheart.
So we need to get.
I did unlist the Undead Unfiltered ones, but they are available on the playlist.
So I'm confused. They're unlisted.
They're unlisted, but they'll appear on the playlist. I just enlisted them for now, so that
okay.
yeah, just so that they're not directly in the live tab, so it doesn't create
Let's see
confusion.
what this
As much
does.
confusion.
So you can. So I didn't know you could do that. You can put things in a playlist, not your main channel.
There must be a settlement somewhere
That's
nearby.
what a few people do that don't use their channels for their channels mainly for gameplay stuff, but they do gameplay stuff. Like Mahler does that. As an example.
Oh.
His gameplay stuff, all of his gameplay streams are archived in that he unlists them, but he has them on playlists on his channel.
Oh, I think I'm gonna do that then with some of my stuff. Like all the undead unfiltered stuff.
Yeah, because if you unlist it, then it won't appear on your main.
And it won't count towards my total videos.
It will count towards your total video. It'll count towards your total video, but it won't show on your main feed.
God.
Yeah, because it's a video on your channel, but it'll show in playlists and stuff still. That's the big thing.
So the things we gotta do to get caught up is recruit Gale, Asterion, Will.
Yeah,
and then
I'd say we split off, so I'll go recruit Asterion after we get through this fight. You go.
yeah, once we do this
off.
fight, we'll just recruit everybody.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. You go up and recruit Gale, and I'll recruit
Asterion, since you're gonna be the one romancing.
Strike could be lethal.
But yeah,
Hey, Cleric, you might want to be behind.
letting him bite you, it's fast tracks the romance stuff.
Yep, but it
You
does
can
give
still-
you like a penalty.
It's a pretty minor one. It only lasts until you long rest. So. I'm smiting them. You know, this is actually a relatively easy fight to lose with only 2 people if you're on tactician.
Oh yeah.
You need at least 3 to beat it, unless you cheese it, where you shoot them with ranged attacks before the combat.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, man, this is twice you died now.
Well, the first time I got hit directly with the big guy's attack, and then we never so that's probably why. But I have two. We have two. Wait, no. Do you have spell? Neither of you have
I'm out of
slots?
spells. I am out of spells.
Gonna let me-
But we got them back for Shadowheart, which is kind of a.
Okay. And so let me back up. Yeah, actually give me an opportunity. Okay.
That's usually how that works.
Alright.
Ignis!
I think we're still in there, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Look, no, it's easy. We can portray the me. We can portray me going down as me being the hot-headed monk. See? Look, I tried to 1v1 the boss fight in the for the demons, and then obviously I rushed in here.
Kill it. There you go. I short rested, don't use the other one.
You know what's fun too with short rest? I get my key points back on the short rest.
Yeah, it's barbarian, fighter, monk, and rogue do really well with short rest.
Yeah, warlock too. Warlock gets all of its spell slots back.
Okay. And what about ranger?
Ranger doesn't get. I haven't played Ranger on this, so I don't know. Rangers, most of the Ranger's abilities are a lot more. I wouldn't say passive, but I would say a lot of Ranger abilities are out of combat. But they do have a. I think they do good on a short rest. They have spell slots too. Like Paladin doesn't get anything back on a short rest. Ranger is kind of similar. Ranger's a half caster.
So is paladin, right?
Yeah.
I
Fighter,
think half casters
believe
are more
you
fun
get
than full
second
caster.
wind back, but I don't think you get action surge back.
No, you get action church back.
At least I don't think so in D&D. I have to.
No,
I
you
don't
do.
play-
I've played fighter in D&D. You get action search back.
Oh, well, I'd have to double check that. I don't generally play. I actually am playing fighter for the first time in a long time in the current campaign I'm in.
I've only played fighter, so you do get it back after a short rest.
I usually prefer the cat. Okay, wait, you went to get Gale, right? Or wait, no, you went to go kill the Mindflayer, right?
Yeah, you do Astarion, then I'll get Gale after this.
There, a Mindflayer.
Alright, you stomp the Mindflayer. I'm going over to get Astarion now.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I'll go with easily stand back, because my character is in fact the hot-headed youth.
There. Can you see it?
We leveled
Not
up.
a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod. You
I
son of a...
headbutted Astarion.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar
I figured I
eyes,
might as well
prowling
headbutt him.
dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too.
You know, Astarion's
I saw it during
voice actor had a lot of fun.
whatever just happened.
He has the most dialogue in the game.
I
other
was
than
ready to
narrator.
decorate the ground with your innards.
Yeah, but like the way he,
Apologies.
the inflection he's putting on the words and like the way he speaks.
Yeah,
Very
him and the
funny.
voice actor for Gale seem to have been having the most fun.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Alright, let me do that level. Last features, I believe I get unarmored movement for my movement speed. And I get my... Oh, yep, I got patient defense, step of the wind, and engage. So the easy way to explain the monk's role is I'm kind of a mobile tank slash attacker. There we go. I assume we're gonna swap out, we're probably gonna swap out, honestly, we could probably swap out, Shadowheart for Gale here. Until we get
Well, you don't want two clerics.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, if we want, like, more optimal, it would be either, like, Gale or Lae'zel. Gale's a second warrior, a second, or, I mean, a second marshal, or a second,
I guess I'll do Lae'zel as the other one.
you already got Gale, right?
Yeah, I'm wrapping up the conversation.
Alright, then I'll meet you over at the combo. Just in case we fail that check.
So, speaking about
Oh,
divine
that's
intervention,
interesting.
you don't happen to be a cleric, by any chance?
Actually, wait, you're still going through the Gale? Okay. Then I'll head over to... We'll see if I have to search these guys.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
Actually, what's your
Her lips
charisma
don't
like?
move, yet you hear her
16,
voice.
no, 12.
Get rid of them.
Okay, I don't have a high charisma. We're going through this game without charisma. Who needs charisma?
Lay tight, I miss.
I do have good persuasion though, so that makes up for it. I have +3, and then I have 2 things I can cast to add +2.
Yo, I passed the intimidation check. Which is good because I don't have intimidation. I've always been one. What is your thoughts on intimidation being charisma? I've always felt like it should be
Strength.
Yeah, probably.
Demaze.
Come.
I know.
Now.
My cousin who's a DM lets you do
Enough
strength
talking.
or
Get me
charisma
down.
for intimidation.
I could even go with something like your casting stat line. If you're doing like a display that if you're doing like a spell like prestidigitation or thaumaturgy, something like that, to make a convincing display.
Oh, you convinced them to leave?
Yep.
Observe.
I suppose you can.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
I don't think I can. I don't think I have anything to get it.
Trust no one.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Alright, now I think we go do withers.
Do Withers then Emerald Grove? Yeah, that works. Because then we can just yeah, let's do Withers first. Because then we can just speed through Emerald Grove and then finally be past it.
It's up for discussion.
You! Not another step!
Are you starting the conversation over there?
Yep.
Got company up here!
I have a feeling we're going to
What's
be
this
doing
then?
a fight, but
Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Oh, I have a unique monk insight dialogue. Your loud words hide fear, confusion. Leaving that ship will bring you no peace.
Yeah, that's fun about this game. Every class and race has unique dialogue options. Some more than others, but...
Yo, I passed.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
What the? There's
Nobody's
no...
getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
I just like that. So
No one's getting any cheese.
You're more
Yeah, my view is he's not backing down necessarily based off what I said, but he's like, holy shit, this guy's saying weird philosophical shit. This is probably a monk. I don't know if we can take this guy. It's not like he's only holding a stick, but I've seen monks
Also,
do some shit.
you're gonna want to switch to Asterion, to do this conversation at the door.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm just double checking loot.
Yeah, there's not a lot of early game. There's not a lot of great loot to find. That's to be expected.
Watch your back. Tread carefully.
No, but there's stuff we can sell.
That's true.
What do you give a look? Everything all right out there?
Do I want to do performance or deception with Asterion?
Deception.
Deception? Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Don't worry, we're here. Just open the
Told them it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
You gotten some inspiration for doing that.
Can't slow down.
He has
He's still
one
got.
Wait, he has 1 HP, and if he tries to run, he's
Yeah.
taking like 3. Oh, and not with that.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
This is an interesting team comp. 2 clerics, a monk, and a rogue.
Very well.
Oh yeah, I said we
I feel a
should probably,
presence here, a power.
We should probably
The patron god of this
get
place.
rid of the extra cleric. Maybe we'll
Whoever
do
that
that
even
when
is.
Ancient,
we die.
indecipherable text covers the plan.
I don't know. I think a cleric, an extra cleric is
Whoever
probably...
worshipped here must be long gone.
Well, we had 2 sorcerers last time. That's equally unoptimal. But also, Rangi, it actually might not be a bad idea to have 2 clerics early game because extra heals will be nice. Because
Yeah, that was a bit...
we're pretty squishy early game. Like this game is actually the hardest in the first act, which is kind of funny.
Rogue is not rogue. Monk is kind of a tank. So
Yeah, but you're the only tank class.
yeah, and it's not really.
And which
a
is
tank
funny
class.
since you're the one, because let's say for being a tank, you've died 3 times already.
Well, I'm an evasion tank. I'm not like a HP tank.
But
So I have a high armor class. And not only that, but a rogue or a monk gets something later on that let's say.
Death won't take me yet.
you're unarmed striking with a staff. What?
Oh, so rogue gets a thing where they can use their bonus action to unarmed strike. If they, especially if they attack with a rogue weapon.
You mean monk? Keep saying rogue.
Or yeah. My brain keeps mixing them up for some reason.
It's still your turn.
On my way.
Is that the furthest you can go? You're like standing right in the doorway.
Gonna say, give me a
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
I've one time killed her before she got to the door, and you just walk into the room and they're all so surprised.
I might have to go mute here soon. I'm just playing it.
Okay. For what?
Just.
Or personal stuff.
It'll just be something I have to go off. Not in stream, but I'll have to go quiet for. I'll have to mute my mic for. Actually, I could probably just mute my mic for.
Yeah, whatever you gotta do. Fine.
I was gonna say I'll have the mic for.
Okay. How long are you gonna go off for?
No idea. I'll try and make it quick. It'll probably be like 10, 15.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I was just hoping you wouldn't say like an hour.
Like I said, I don't know. I don't think it will. I don't know if it'll happen or not. So.
Okay,
I'm
well.
just preempting it. In case I
Sounds good.
No, I think me running up there is actually a bad idea. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Asterion. Actually, can I have Asterion go first?
Time to move.
Yeah, you can. As long as it's the same turn order. Like if you're like next to each other. So you can move you can attack Asterion right now.
Do you have either of us have fire spells?
Shadowheart, the one you wanted to get rid of.
Perfect. In that case, let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead
So
and
much
move
for
over
peace.
to the corner here.
Light on my feet.
Once that's lit on fire, I can't do anything. Until they come over here.
Might as well use a potion before ending your turn.
There we go.
Do monks get second wind too?
No. Monks get other ability. So I have a stat called that I can do a lot of different things with. One of the things is I can have an extra attack every turn. Every turn I use it. So you know how it's the unarmed attack every time. So I get the extra attack anyway. On top of that, I can burn key to get another attack in addition.
Dude, what the heck? It didn't light the oil on fire.
Damn, cheap oil.
Oh. Oh, there goes Shadowheart. We might lose this fight, by the way. When's the last time we got an autosave?
You did decide not to move out of the way,
I didn't think of that. Can you throw a potion to Shadowheart? If you're just gonna be standing back there anyway.
I was gonna say, let me. Are you damaged still?
It can only heal one of us, I think. So it works. Oh, it does heal both of us. That's cool.
Well, yeah,
I didn't know it could do that.
It's splashing on the ground, you know.
Yeah, it's just such a tiny splash. It almost never works.
Yeah, I just figured I'd ask, but it looked like it would work.
It did. Good job.
Death's cold.
All right. So let me.
Probably just kill the one that's almost dead, so we have one less person to worry about. I have an idea. There we go. It's not a very long range, but it worked.
I'm imagining your characters are more reserved to part 2.
Probably. So I'm a pious cleric. Oh, Starius got killed. Uh-oh, the barbarian went in rage. He's gonna be tough to deal with.
He's also on fire. How? Okay. Give me a second.
Cutting to the chase.
Do you have can you do 1 damage to the other guy with an unarmed strike?
Wait, why isn't did I fuck it up?
Maybe.
That's one thing I hate about the interface. I just wasted a key point and it doesn't let me actually do the attack. Oh, okay, so wait, is the idea that I have to use the bonus attack and only yeah, I haven't played as monk enough. I could. The other guy's on fire, so hopefully he'll die. I will say the big thing with the most of the caster classes are mid to late game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other reason they were on fire.
Yeah, I forgot they were on fire. Jesus. Oh boy.
These fucking losers. Yeah, you have to carry the whole game, right?
Yeah, our companions keep dying. Frick. Gotta end your turn, maybe. First. Oh boy. We're so screwed.
No, we can. There's only 3 of them left.
And it's just me.
Yeah, you just have to heal one of them. Preferably me. But Shadowheart if she has heals.
We're gonna do run away.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Okay, you could throw a potion. I guess that's fine.
Yeah. Alright.
They're gonna, yeah, okay. Okay, I see how it is.
You hear that?
I'm coming back with reinforcements, don't worry.
That's great. Asterion is back up, I think.
How?
No, wait, no, they just stabbed everyone. They stabbed everyone.
What do you mean dismiss them at a more convenient moment?
Yeah, I think the idea is they don't want you to, like, just swap in a character after.
I've done it before though.
I think maybe they had a patch because they didn't set a bug.
I did it like a few weeks ago.
I don't know. It would be funny if you did.
How do I dismiss them?
Where's Gimblebot? Any others?
Dude, I forget how I did it before. I don't know how I did it. What should I do? If I short rest, will that heal you?
No, we're dead.
Oh, that's right. What to do? So what happens if I take a long rest?
Well, we'll still be dead.
Yeah.
I think this time we have to hard focus more on
what do I do? Because we don't have withers either. Because if we have withers, I can revive you from here.
Actually, I think if you long rest, I guess would at least have more spell slots.
I guess.
That's the thing with mages. You do have to like. The big thing with the mages is you have to manage your spell slot. That's like the big difficulty curve with.
I'm gonna sneak. Let's do something here, Rainy. Ready?
Where's Gimblebot and the others?
They don't see me yet. That's good.
Oh god, this is so dramatic. I kind of love it.
Take care.
I must heal.
Now go heal them before they see you. Go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, they saw you, dude.
Do I resurrect her, or do I move out of the way of range attack?
I don't know.
I guess I can do both. I think I'm gonna resurrect Starion first.
Alright, go.
Take you.
Now!
You got spotted, which screwed me over.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard not to get spotted when they're staring down the hallway. I can't exactly.
Yeah. Alright, it's a 3v3 technically.
Okay. Faerun has a sneak attack though. And I think the Barbarian has lost his,
Let's gang up on this guy. Go.
yes.
That did like no damage. Trying to think if there's anything I can do to cheese it. If you can kill the barbarian, you have a shot at this. Alright.
He's not raging, so.
Yeah. So me actually leaving and coming back was actually a smart move.
Do I heal Astarion, by the way?
If you want.
Or do I throw the potion? Oh wait, no, I can't throw it.
You know, yeah, well, yeah. If don't throw it to yourself.
I realize. Okay, now he's raging, so now he's gonna take half damage from any martial attacks.
Yeah, but he's almost dead, so let's kill him.
Yeah. Do I risk it? I think I do.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Or I could run up here, and that way this guy can't shoot at us if he has to move forward.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, I'm gonna threaten this guy. Yeah, because then he only has to shoot at me. He can only shoot at me. Yep, there we go.
He died.
I know.
Your plan was to die?
Astarion is still alive.
Ready or not, let's go.
Well, it's a 3v2 now.
Yep, and if I move close to this guy, the thing is, having someone in melee, so the reason they're prioritizing me is having somebody in melee. When you're an archer,
yeah, I knew that. What happened?
Fucking Astarion and I are both down.
Dude, we're out of heals.
What? Well, what do you want me to do? Wait, wait. Hold on.
Does anyone have any
Not out
potions
of
left?
heals. You have a potion now.
Oh my god.
Okay. This is the problem because the problem is I'm not a ranged fighter, or I'm not a ranged character. I'm a.
Can you sneak attack either one of them?
I can next turn, but I don't have a full.
Alright, well then just get out of sight then, I suppose.
Yeah.
You still hit that, that's crazy. We're so screwed. Good luck. When was the last save?
Don't linger.
Get him, Rangy. Get him.
Oh no! Hold on.
What? What did you do?
No, so it says that if I do the normal heist commands, keyboard commands, it doesn't let me do it the proper way.
Well, we lost.
We haven't lost yet. I believe in us. We can do this.
No, we can't. We're dead. Just die already.
Why does Sheridan have Firebolt?
Because he's an elf.
Leave no trace.
Okay, I know how exactly.
Well, figured out a little too late.
No, it's not too late. It's never too late.
If it was 1v1, sure, but it's 2v1 and you have no heals. Just die already. You're not winning.
I can do it. I swear I can do it.
All that for that.
Couldn't do it.
Where did we last get saved?
Right outside, actually. We got a knock. Right before I did the door thing. So I guess we get to redo that.
Yeah, basically what we messed up is we didn't kill that girl before she alerted her friends.
Yeah, because I've.
Because otherwise, then they get surprised. Otherwise.
Yeah. I thought we were doing pretty good, and then yeah. Well, a lot of the problem too is because two of us got caught out in the hallway, where like they
Oh, wow,
kind of just range us.
Oh, we're at this part again. Okay.
Yeah,
I know what to do differently this time.
I won't give in.
Like I said, Rangy, the first act is easily the hardest in this game because like once you get to like level 6, like you like basically
so
never
that
die
is
again.
Kind of similar in D&D.
Hunger for the slaughter.
Because you don't have anywhere near the same level of.
Still your turn, but yeah. The Firepower is what you're gonna say, I'm assuming.
Yeah, firepower.
And then you also have like ridiculous stash of items by that point that you can just like in my game I'm in the third act, I have like 60 heal potions. It's ridiculous.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
There's also things that I've been fucking up.
I feel a presence here, a power. The patron god of this place.
I am going to, in fact, save here.
No intact symbols here. No dedications.
So we don't have to do that one fight again if we lose.
Ancient, indecipherable text
Also, we just
covers the
loaded
plaque.
up again, you know?
Yeah.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
More for me. Best be on my way.
We move over here. You know what?
Keep them guessing.
Shadowheart's in last position. You're gonna have to shove her. Just gonna load that save again, Rangy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Did I?
Honestly, yeah. I don't feel like losing again.
Okay.
I'll let you open the door because your guys have higher initiative.
Plus, my guys are a bit better to position first. Like the rogue and the ranger.
So yeah, so you
Well, not
open the
rogue and
door
ranger,
instead of
the rogue and
me.
the monk.
Yeah, so you got to open the door.
And honestly, I'm probably better off opening the door as a Starion, because if he can be able to sneak up on them.
What now?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Let's see.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Just like old times.
How'd you get past that? Back off!
There we go.
Oh, you killed him?
Yeah, I got a critical hit on a sneak attack.
There you see. Look, we're already doing much better this time. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, right? Knowing what to do is actually way more important than a difficulty.
Yeah,
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, and being able to get that sneak attack in, because now, because this area is too. The problem is like the most tactical like asset here is.
I'm done.
Explosive barrel.
I can't wait to sleep.
That you just fall in that room if you come in a dumb way. It's the worst way to get in here, because then you're damaged and surprised.
There is a
Alright,
way,
you open the door.
So there is actually a strat to come in through that room, and then just cheese the fight and just wipe out everyone.
Here, open the door.
Okay, should I have a Starion open the door?
Yeah.
And what? Do we just filter them through the room?
I guess.
Okay.
Actually, no, because they're all surprised, so we want to go in, actually.
Fall by
So,
my
yeah.
hand.
got here first.
Either way, I have Asterion kind of being a bit more of a... that's how I'm putting it. What? Yes. Now, don't lose your damn concentration.
Let's have a little fun.
Critical miss.
10 damage on the guy on the left. Barbarian.
Yeah.
Still on my feet.
We're doing way better this time around.
Should I lock down the barbarian? I think I will. Alright. Barbarian has 10 health left.
Hey, I didn't lose my concentration. Up, he raged.
I'll do it my way.
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
No, the way we're doing this time around compared to the last time is actually kind of gross. There we go.
Where do I go from here? Blood follows me everywhere. These boots have seen everything. No traps, please.
We did manage to wipe them.
Here we go.
Yeah, so we did a good job. Also, let me save that.
God.
Where are we at now? We're at the hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah, we did a much better job that time around.
Yeah, 'cause now it's just gonna be the World Grove stuff, and we've got like
I'll fill that one later.
hours planned, and
Yeah.
that's assuming we don't decide to extend.
Yeah, we could possibly extend it. I don't have too much more I want to do today.
Yeah, well, we'll see how we're feeling.
Yeah, I just might be just kind of like burnt out from the game more likely than out of free time.
Yeah, that is a thing that happens. I'm gonna send
Because I really
forward.
like this game, but any game after like the 5-6 hour mark is kind of like I had enough kind of thing.
Traps. How considerate.
No one's stopped me yet.
Did you get it?
Why are you letting me walk over? Why did you turn off turn?
If this isn't important.
Never use turn-based mode.
No, because I don't want. Okay, I don't want to get caught in the trap. If
Then don't stand next to the trap.
I can't because every time I try and have Asterion do it, you keep turning off turn-based.
Have to keep going.
And then my character automatically walks over there. Okay, he just can't. Okay.
There are traps about. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What?
Trap is about to go off. It's almost like a head of reason.
Yeah, but once the trap goes off, we're screwed. So might as well just reload the save. Because like you can't get what you need in there without the trap not going off.
Yeah, well, okay, so I guess that what we do is we just have that be the last thing done, and then we turn on turn-based mode at the right time, so only we're risking
if you let me get in there without turn-based mode, I can just give you assistance, so you get a +2 to your roll.
But the problem is I realized that I don't. So I realized I don't actually have the disarm.
Ready. This place wasn't built for the living.
Who does then?
No,
What's hiding here?
I do. All right, I have it. I'll go
And
get
then I
it.
forgot that the button was in there. I forgot we needed that.
Breathe deep and move.
I'll open the door. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You go ahead and loot whatever outside of the sarcophagus. And then when I come back, you can use the bathroom, and I can do the easy way of getting stuff out of there, which is send the rogue in who can bonus action dash.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
I disarmed it.
Trap. Be cautious. Wonder what it's worth.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Is it time to...
What?
I said, I'm back.
What?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Your mic's breaking up.
Oh, hello?
Can you hear me, Rangy?
I can hear you?
You're roboting right now.
Are you sure it's not on your end?
You're roboting on Discord.
Okay, hold on. Me. Is this better?
Nope, you're still roboting.
Might be on your end.
What?
Let me type it in.
Oh wait, you're working now.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think it was on your end.
Alright, I already looted everything, so we just gotta do the book and the fight, and then withers, and then we're out of here.
Yeah, that spear is really good.
Careful,
It's really
I
useful,
might.
so. Get out of the room, and then I'll just send Asterion, because you can bonus action dash to loot.
I already looted it all. It's done.
Oh, you got the spear?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
I
is it
looted.
that you were able to disarm the trap? We didn't have any... Oh, maybe you have some in your...
I had some. I also I have guidance instead of Shadowheart, but you can't stack guidance, unfortunately. That'd be pretty OP. Here, you wanna watch me open this book of dead gods? I have a cleric, so I might be able to do it.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead and do the... wait. Can you do it?
Well, the cleric's probably the best class to do it, right? It's a religious bum. Because Falcon said there's extra lore if you complete all the checks.
Okay. I'll, drop on you there.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
So yeah, that's far. Where's stuff going? Is there anything going on that you're excited for, Iron?
Not really. Just kind of day by day.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it.
Not really. I guess
Magic
the Superman movie.
pulses
But that's
from the
next
parchment.
Oh God, no.
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I have no idea, dude.
I'll have to ask him then.
Yeah, because he's gone for a little while. But he might be back by then.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering.
I don't know what that is, because I have myself maxed out on... on OBS, but let me turn down the game and see if that helps. Other than that, there was something I discovered the other day. There it is. Let me see if I can boost my audio.
Oh, I failed the third check. Oh well. But I got inspired for reading it, so we have 3 inspiration points now.
Is there improvement here? Is there improvement here on the stream? Is there? Oh, it might just be that I have a quiet voice. But
Could be that
thank
too.
you, JXer, for letting me know. I am planning to trade up my mic though here. The next week or so. I've got an eye on AT 2020.
Alright, so we just gotta do this fight, talk to Withers, blitz through the grove, and then we can finally do something new.
Oh, we're in a fight, okay. Well, it's probably convenient that I'm up here. But yeah, I did realize that I was a bit quiet. Let me also reduce iron a bit in the game. There we go.
Shutting me up, is that what you're doing?
Just turning you down a little. I wish I could do it, and I wish I could do it without actually hindering other people. But I do have. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can hit. Ooh. Yes, I broke his concentration. Now let's beat on him a bit more. Yep. I love the monk because it's like when you kill somebody with the second attack, it's like you just kick them in the face. That's with the not really with the second attack, because monks obviously get multiple attacks as they level up, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. So who do you want to switch out, Shadowheart for, Gale or Zell?
I feel like Gale is going to give us a bit more, give us an extra caster. Lae'zel is going to give us an extra front line. I guess it depends on what do you think.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, as much as it's funny having two clerics, it's not going to be a great team comp.
Nope.
I feel like clerics especially are like you only need one in the party. Like two fighters is not going to be nearly as much of a
because you can have
hindrance.
You can have two fighters that are.
I feel like clerics are actually one of the worst classes to have two of the same of.
It depends how they're played, because they're cleric you can't. So the thing is, cleric you can actually have
You have 4 clerics in a party. No one ever dies.
Cleric you can have several like sort of character compositions that work together. They keep blinding. They keep just using fog cloud on me. You know, the problem is that we have the people who probably should be up here down there. You know, the more ranged characters. Well, no, your character, you've been kind of playing more of a melee cleric, so.
I don't really have any range spells for the most part. I have a couple, but it's still too early level.
I actually like melee casters because while it's like not really optimal build, it's kind of just a cool aesthetic.
Mm-hmm. I feel like most clerics you wield like morning stars and stuff. This is a pretty easy fight. It's just a little tedious.
It is.
Like this is one of the only early game fights I've like never once even came close to losing.
I actually feel like the bandit fight is harder.
Oh, it's way harder. This is a pretty easy fight. Like I said, I've never came close to losing it. Like Shadowheart getting downed here is the first time I've ever had someone get downed in my party in this fight. Like literally just one guy left. Just gotta kill him.
No choice but to keep going.
I go
Or are you
over
also
and-
getting used to? Are you also getting used to controlling 2 players?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to also not hold up the party.
Should mind my step.
Okay. I guess I go and talk to Wither.
Yep.
A lot of effort.
But yeah, I don't know. When it comes to like new stuff coming out, right now I'm so like backed up on stuff. Like, you know, I have like so much I want to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now, I think me adding Arkham to my rotation of guests is also really good because he's more of a weeb than like most of our friends, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So thou standest before me.
So I can kind of rely on him to be able to show up for weeks.
You could also start a podcast of him on your channel. For like weeb stuff.
We're planning to do one for gaming movies mostly, but I think we'll probably do weeb stuff as well. I don't think it'd take a lot of arm twisting to get him to do that.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
5 copper. But I feel like that is what my character would answer it as, to be fair. Like, no, some people are worthless shits. They haven't done any. They have no achievement.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
You know what's really funny to do is go to camp right after talking to Withers, because he just appears there.
True. He does. Do we want to do a short rest? I don't think we have to do a long. Yeah, we can probably.
We're out of long rests. But either way, I'm switching out Shadowheart. So.
Yeah. All right. In that case, you want to have a more melee focused party, or do you want to have me be the main frontliner?
I'll get Lazo. It's fine.
That's the thing with Asterion. I've kind of got him as a bit of a range, so it probably makes sense to have another frontline. Much as Cleric isn't like Cleric is you can kind of build a Cleric pretty tanky though, so that's why I figured I'd ask. I have had Clerics over 20 or less in. I guess we leave the building. We don't need to be here anymore. I always forget there is actually a fast travel in the game.
Mm-hmm. It's very handy. At late game, it's actually like pretty vital because there's like basically just once you kill everything, there's just like large spans of emptiness. Or not late game, like late in each act, because then you do everything. Then you want to get to the other side of the map to do something. You're just running by stuff you already did, so it's just way quicker to fast travel.
No, so it's funny. D&D has travel rules, and the funny thing is, the majority of DMs I've ever had don't bother like using them to an extent, or they use like customized.
They also no one does the
No one does
carrying capacity, right?
No, but I have never been in a game that does.
Because it's in this game and it's pretty annoying.
The way most games I've been in do encumbrance, it's like the amount this guy can bench.
What?
Basically, it's the amount this guy can bench. Also, I have my character waiting at the just before the rock for the fight into Emerald Grove, which I think we're gonna level up after that, probably. Oh, wait. Might as well.
Alright. We gotta level up Blazel real quick. It's only one level and there's no spells involved.
I've got a long road ahead.
So for the Emerald Grove, you just want to blitz through it all?
I think so, yeah. There's like plenty of like side quests we can probably do, but I think we just get through this one.
Well, I'm just saying we just talk to all the important people, and then there's a couple things we'll want to do differently because you've actually yet to do a couple things. Because on the playthrough of Falcon and X, we did most of it. I think there was one or two conversations we missed that you haven't had before that unlock quest, but the one with Lucas and Granola, we've obviously killed everyone or got everyone killed who would give us quests.
And the rest of them fucked off.
Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen. They never seemed that enthusiastic about it.
No, they didn't. I think they were having. They seemed to be like enjoying it while playing, but yeah.
Yeah, I think they were having fun goofing around, but it was just like they could tell it wasn't something they wanted to commit to. Like I think they had their fill.
Yeah, I said like I recommend them play their own game then and like have fun with that, but do it on their own time, and that's why I was kind of iffy on starting that game. I was a little iffy on it because I was kind of like, I don't know.
Do we not have a shovel yet? No.
So
not have a shovel.
when you've played D&D long enough, you're there's a sense you get for, it's not always accurate, but there's a sense you get for when somebody might be a bit of a flake.
When
When
you got that sense of
committing.
you got that sense of them.
Lucas a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I mean he just
Granola I don't know well enough to know, but like obviously I'm still happy to be friends with Lucas, but
no, you gotta end his friendship because he flaked on you. That's unacceptable. Dude, where's the shovels?
I know friendships have actual. You see, I'm always cautious about this stuff because, one of my big D&D friends I used to have, he had never DM'd a game before. Eventually, he does DM a game, right? And it's probably one of the worst games I've played.
I think you might have told me this story before.
I have. I'm gonna be nice to him and tell him tell the nicer version. Basically, it is one of the worst D&D games I've ever played. Which
he was that guy.
Yes. So okay, yeah. You know what the meme of like the writer's poorly disguised fetish? It was that.
I found the shovel. Yeah, I know that meme.
Yeah, his game was very much that. And it was kind of obvious it was that.
Oof.
Alright, I'm starting the thing.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
But yeah, I remember it was like several months go by after that game In which case, by the way, it was one of my current, like, personal friends' first D&D games.
Mhm.
And so it gave that friend a bad experience that now he's like one of my regulars in my D&D game. But, so the friend who did the DMing, he's completely cut me off. I have no connection to him whatsoever in the modern day. But it was because I got drunk one night while we were on call together. I shit-talked his game like 6 months after it happened.
Kanan, no!
Yeah,
I've seen him die like 10 times though.
But I shit-talked his game, and I was like, yeah, it was kind of lame. You did a lot of these things wrong. You know, I'm drunk at this point, so I'm not like thinking on about his feelings. It's obvious I'm drunk too. Like, well, I was drunk more often than not in those days, so.
Yeah, I remember you telling me a story like last week.
Probably, yeah. And I think I told you a lot more hostilely than I've said the story I'm telling here, but yeah.
Yeah, you told me it once before, kind of like the way you're telling it now. Then you went in more detail the second time, and now this is the third time you're telling me the story.
Yeah, but I'm telling you it on stream. That's why I'm reiterating the details.
I think the first one you might have done it on like a really early Undead and Unfiltered.
I probably
like back when we were doing Zom 100. I think you brought it up.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So basically, you get this all the time in D&D. There's people who just want to write a fucking book, but they don't have the confidence, and so they just put it in their D&D campaign. And so it puts you in the position as the player of being essentially a secondary character within the story. Which is not what you want to do for D&D.
Yeah, so instead of building the world to fit the players, you're building the players to fit the world.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I think at one point, I'm just like, not only did he not have any, like, any setup for the actual players themselves, but it was also a case of, it was very clearly a world set to, it was very clearly a set world that, he had another game later on that was better, but had a lot of the same problems. Too. It was better though, because this is the thing: nobody comes into D&D being good at DMing. Very few people do.
I feel like some people would have like more of a knack to it, but yeah, it's definitely an acquired skill.
I've definitely had. Look, to be fair, this guy wasn't very good at all at DMing. I think he had got too caught up in the story he wanted to tell versus a story that the players are.
Or trying to strike out, yeah.
Yeah, the players are striking out. That was the problem. I'm trying to be nice to this guy. I mean, no one's ever gonna like learn about who this guy is. I'm going out of my way. I'm in fact going out of my way not to refer to him like specifically.
It was actually Kim Jong-un.
No. It was Elon Musk, obviously.
It's your monk's turn.
Yep, I'm picking my target.
Are you getting used to playing two people at the same time?
Yes, I am. Let's get this over with. The other interesting thing is both characters end up next to each other in turn order, which kind of makes it a bit easier.
Yeah, my guys get split all the time, which I have to, like, you can get to go twice in a row, which is fun.
But yeah, so the way I remember it is I chose to play like I think it was either a ranger or a range fighter. But it was very much going into the meme of kiting people.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of what I built the character build off of. But yeah, overall, this friend got really pissed off, and before that, he had actually ruined another game that I had been DMing, where so my players, the idea of the game, it was very built off an ocean sort of world. I think this was recently after I'd like started getting back into One Piece.
Got it.
So I built a world that was like, essentially the idea of it was like an ocean sort of world where there's a bunch of islands. So there was like a hub city and then a bunch of like, and then the rest of the world. So there was essentially like a Noah's Flood style event in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And after that event, basically, the world was left as a bunch of islands. So the plan for the game was to kind of, not necessarily pirates, but the party was focused on around a ship and its crew.
Yeah, he blew up the boat, right?
Yeah. So he gets into a situation with it. I'm gonna tell a bit more of a detailed explanation, but so he gets into a position where basically he went to corner this specific guy. I don't remember exactly what, but basically his character was set up as the kid of a crime family. But they were like relatively naive as a character. So they in a different way. So they were like both naive and kind of evil in the same sort of setup. And so
Lae'zel. That's kind of her thing. She's evil because she's naive.
This character's balanced. She was more naive than evil. But
I would say the same for Lae'zel.
Yeah, but she was more Lae'zel I wouldn't call innocent, you know?
She kind of weirdly is once you get further in the games. There's a lot of stuff she doesn't understand. Because remember, she's an alien. It's like
no, but what I mean is they were like the innocent in the same way that most people would think of the word is, you know?
I suppose, yeah. She's just Lae'zel's like innocent to like earthly customs. Oh, my mage hand.
Yeah. So anyway, they go into this room, which I had set this up as like a larger plot. I don't remember the exact plot, but I remember because I was the DM, right? So
Is this where he breaks the cure in the potion room?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. That is the end of the story. But let me tell the story before we get to the
sorry, you literally told me this like last week, so it's pretty fresh in my mind.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that me down? Fuck. This is the problem with Dex tanks, is once you get hit, you get hit.
Yeah.
But I don't think that I'm gonna die.
No, you can't lose this fight. They basically design it where it's impossible to lose even on honor mode. Like, you have just too many allies.
Yeah. And I feel like this works for my character either way, you know? He's kind of the he is the over eager martial artist.
Kill the goblin boss if you can.
He's got 2 HP left, the other one has 1.
Yeah, but now he's gonna kill Aridin. Oh, okay, he missed. That's good.
Yeah, and they're focused on me. Okay.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you.
Yeah, so pick me up the moment you get free. What? No. Wait, why am I dead?
Oh yeah, you are dead.
Okay, hold on. Asterion! Okay, you can do it.
Well, I get inspired for doing it.
Either way, I think we're due for the first long rest now.
Yeah, let's loot everyone. Then go do the Zevlar Aridin conversation because it's a funny one, and then do a long rest. And after the long rest, we'll speed through the Grove, and then we can finally move on.
Yeah. But yeah, so continuing the story. So yeah, basically I'd set this guy up as the evil scientist, and so this friend of mine, I gave him the information early on that this guy is essentially trading illegal drugs out from under his crime family's nose.
Mm-hmm.
You know, very easy blackmail material, but you have to, like, set it up before you actually go in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of setting up any contingencies, though, he just goes directly to the person and says, hey, I'm blackmailing you. Basically. Hey, I'm blackmailing you. Here's what I know. And then I actually had the character say, oh, does anyone else know this information? And he's like, no, I'm the only one. So, this is the extra funny thing. He's like, I'm the only one who knows this information, and you have to, so you have to pay me. Because otherwise it's gonna get out. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. He's gonna offer you tea, and he's like, oh, I'll accept it. And then I'm like, okay, great. Make a Constitution saving throw. That one. Oh, okay. And then that's when I gave him the situation of like, yeah, you wake up tied to the chair. He's telling you like, yeah, so, you're gonna die. You're going to die here. I can't spill your blood directly. It's going to leave evidence. But I'm just gonna let you die here, and I'm gonna drop you into the ocean. Basically. No one's ever gonna know it was me. And, I had the villain even do the, like, stereotypical thing of leaving them alive. Also, I'm going up because I'm gonna try and stop the assassination. But yeah, so, when I say this guy, like, I gave every chance to survive, though, I mean I literally gave him every chance to survive.
Yeah.
Time to push my luck again.
The situation.
No time for mercy.
Did you save the lady from the bug bar?
I'm working on it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
He's at 14 HP. You might want to come over here just in case, but I don't think you'll need to.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, he's at 3 HP. I don't think he'll be able to kill me and the Starion time.
I like Zevlor's eyes, they're flaming.
One day I'll catch a break.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for
Yeah, we
your
killed the
relics,
bugbear.
are you?
Nice.
Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Alright, there we go. We passed its collision check. But yeah, continuing the story, yeah. Basically, so this character, he wakes up she wakes up in the thing, tied up to a chair, with the idea of, like, I have other business to attend to, because my mindset is like, oh, I think they actually did give the info that they were on a specific crew, which was the main cast crew. So I'm like, okay, they're gonna leave you. You're going to get free from the chair, or at the very least, the party is going to stop this guy beforehand. And then I was like, and then obviously you're gonna get the cure, right? No, because he has the cure like hidden on the shelf was my idea. So I had this like all planned out. So the person gets free from the chair. That went according to plan. Here's the problem. Their immediate response on getting free from the chair after having been told they were poisoned by this guy was to smash his potion shelf. Which I was like, I'm one of the type of DM that I will let you doom yourself, but I will like give you every chance to like realize what you're doing is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, it was I gave them the "Are you sure you?" Also, for some reason, my monk character has leveled up, so I have.
Yeah, because you killed the bugbear. That's why.
Oh, that is probably why. So I have my subclass now. We have the 4 elements, which I don't think I want to do. Open palm, which is really the open palm. I know
That's like the default monk class.
Yeah, it is the default monk class. But I'm thinking of Drunken Master though.
The only problem with Drunken Master is like you can also use that for camp supplies, and it's doubled in Tactician, but it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I like Drunken Master for the meme of it.
Then
Way
go
of
with
the
it.
Shadow is also pretty neat.
Oh, that would go with your drow thing, because you're a shadow creature.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the two I'm trying to decide between are Way of Shadow and Way of the Drunken Master, which, by the way, I think this is the first campaign we've done where I've picked my subclass off a list.
No, we've gotten to level 3 every time.
Okay, what do you think? Way of the Drunken Master or Way of the Shadow?
I do Way of Shadow.
I don't know, because I really like
Then
Drunken Master.
do Drunken Master. Why are you asking me?
And I'm trying to get you to talk me out of it, but okay, I'm Drunken Master.
There you go. I did my best.
Alright, what should I have Asterion be? I think
Assassin or thief.
Why a thief? Thief good?
It's one of the better subclasses.
Oh, gain an additional bonus action. Okay, I can see why that would be good.
Yeah, it's pretty useful.
Because one of the better ones is Swashbuckler in D&D proper, because Swashbuckler has the advantage of being able you can prompt your
I just rolled a 27 ranking.
I'm thinking I'll have him be assassin now. I'm kind of playing him as an assassin, a ranged assassin, and
yeah, then there you go. What type of drow are you, by the way?
I think I'm the first one on the list.
Are you the good drow or the evil drow?
There are no good drow. You mean?
Yeah, no. Well, there is in this game.
I'm
There's the
Lothborn drow.
Pretty sure that's the evil one.
Raised by Loth's cult in the city of the Berezanzen. These drow embody the virtue of their corrupt and merciless god.
Yeah, you're the evil drow.
Look, I can rise above it, okay?
So that could be part of the lore. You were an evil drow, and then you met me, and I converted you.
No, actually, I like that. I like that.
Because I am like a prophet.
You converted me to Christianity. I mean, whatever your god is. Well, the sun, I guess.
The god of Abraham.
And then it's funny too, because then I am going to convert Asterion. Who's a vampire to the light cult.
And I'm picking all the troubled girls, like all the girls in this game, with I guess Karlach being really the only one who's default good guy. Like Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Minerva are all like more evil than good. So it's like you have to kind of like wrangle all the crazy ladies in, because most of the guys, with the exception of Asterion, are good aligned. Which is funny. So all the girls except for one are evil aligned, and all the guys except for one are good aligned. What did Baldur's Gate mean by this?
Well, it's simple. Women are evil. This is why you should be gay.
And then the one good lady is is literally a demon.
I'm gonna go ahead and do them more, and for the goblin.
Are you stepping in front of him?
You're gonna kill him too. You move.
I feel like my character would.
Yeah.
I sense the pain you carry. Well, I sense the pain you carry, but killing this creature will not ease your but I like that. Yo, we passed.
Nice.
My character is a hot-headed monk who's actually pretty insightful about people. That's kind of how I'm playing.
Damn you. Damn it.
Sorry, what did you say?
The hot-headed youth who's actually pretty insightful about people.
That's good. That's I like that. I am the wise old prophet, trying to lead all these strays into the light. That's why I'm a light cleric.
I think I'll go because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day.
That sounds right.
It's alright, Arca.
A local monk is citing the cycle of violence.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. I should speak.
I might as well talk to the goblin.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Will have sworn deception. Yes, she sent me. Or nobody sent me. What should I say?
You're not mates with the Thiefs, are you? You need to get back to your own people before you go soft. The lady that sent me here is the cruelest drow I ever met. You could learn a thing or two from her. Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her and the rest of my tribe.
No, I'm not interested.
The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Scott will tell you all about it.
I recruited Will.
You have everything you need.
So that the only one we got left to recruit is Karlak, which you've never met yet.
How much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I think I'm gonna say Should I say goblins belong in cages?
You want?
God, it's tempting.
I mean, you do have to fight that temptation. You are like born evil, essentially.
Yeah.
And
No,
you're-
well,
you're-
that's another thing that the modern
monk
D&D
training
ignores.
Yeah, well, this game, this is one of the last holdovers of old D&D. This is
It really is. Yeah.
because this is before all the like you can only play as half orcs, right? Like the orcs are an evil race.
Yeah. It's interesting too because my view has always been like the fact that you're kind of born with an evil alignment makes it more interesting if you have a good orc.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
Yeah,
there's
they're just
almost-
another race.
Yeah,
And it's just like you're just basically playing like a buff, ugly elf. Otherwise,
Well, what happens outside of that is just it becomes because you could even have a tribe of good orcs, basically, that your character's from. You don't have to have your character even necessarily have to be evil.
Here, Ryan, come down here.
By birth. Oh,
I don't think you've ever
down.
seen this. What?
What? But down here, as in down in big
Where
circle?
I am. Where I am.
Where
I'm
are
like-
you? I'm asking.
I'm next to you, Rangy.
Okay, so which way?
Follow me. So we never had Lae'zel in our party for this scene, so this is like a new scene.
By Mordai's eyes, my friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
You've never seen this, right?
With you.
I have never seen this.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki, fine.
Look how grumpy she is.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
The map. Show me.
But yeah, so anyway, basically, like, yeah, the person gets through the thing, breaks the potion's shelf, and I'm thinking, okay, they haven't graded it, so okay, I can still work. they can still be saved, but they can learn a lesson. Like, so I'm like, oh, okay. And then they burn down the shop for that the guy uses up front, which is also actually his like alchemy. And then after that, I kind of set up the situation of like, oh, okay,
Oh wow, I got specific cleric, like not like just general cleric of Lathander dialogue. I've never seen that before. That's interesting.
Also, do we want to go ahead and do the what's the next?
The harpy fight.
I was gonna say, do we want to do the harpy fight, or do we want to?
Yeah, we should probably do the harpy fight before we long rest.
I was gonna say, do we want a long rest first? Yeah. I'm only at HH. Oh. So, one of the big things I can do is I can attack and.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the drunken master sort of fighting style. You know what? I'm gonna do this scene. The scene down here.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. Force my...
A moment.
What? You, but a word... That went so well last time. Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the shop thing. And while I do that, because I'm at Volo's now, so I'll see if he has any specifically. But yeah, if there's anything you want to sell. Do you want the Whispering Promise?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know what it is. Is that the spear?
When you heal a creature, it's a ring. You heal
Oh,
a
yeah,
creature, it gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2.
Oh yeah, that's really good. I'll take that.
So, I purchased it, and I'm going sell the rest of my weapons that I don't need. Alright, whatever scenes do we want to do? I kinda want to do the scene down here. Do we do the snake scene first?
Yeah, I guess.
Heads it in. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
I've got your current scene on the...
You got it. One sec.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna set... Actually, this is a good way to do when I have to step away, because I'm gonna step away real quick to let the dog out.
Mm-hmm.
Click on the dog. But I have it set up to eavesdrop, so when you get into a scene, it'll put it on the screen. So you can commentate. And then when I come back, if you need to go to the bathroom or do anything off stream, I can
good.
yap it up.
Yep. Certified yapper.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthsheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Mm-hmm.
Still go. My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove. Yes, I see. And is
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away. Lives are at stake. And the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Your companion vouched for you, but you're being watched. Respect our grove.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
I know I'm stepping away a lot. The other thing is, whenever I step away, I'm also refilling my water. Because that's the thing. When you yap a lot on stream, it just kind of fucks with your throat. So having a drink ready.
Yeah, I get a lot of water too.
It's not always water, though. I'll be fair. Sometimes it's
If I had off
liquor.
tomorrow, I'll be the same way.
Yeah, sometimes it's liquor. I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
So do you want to do the harpy fight now?
Yeah, I don't remember where it is, but wait, I can just click on you. So I think we can maybe take it. So I have my character heading toward. I have the whispered promise, by the way. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, thank you.
It's in your inventory now. I'm gonna take back that potion. I like looking through your inventory now to see if there's on a hit with a weapon attack possibly inflict. That might be good to put in my inventory. Because those gloves.
You should use the spear.
Do I have proficiency with spear, a simple weapon or a complex weapon?
I'm not sure.
Or a martial weapon, I mean.
Did you try it?
Where does it say if you have here? Let me look it up real quick. Eight. Alright, clubs, daggers, hand axes, javelins, maces, sickles, spears, quarterstaff. Okay, yeah. Well, it should.
That's good.
Alright, do I have equipped already? Okay, yes. Yeah, so it should work. Well, also, what happened to the merchant up there?
The merchant.
The merchant, the general merchant. Be up here.
He's still there.
Oh, okay. I was just out of range. I didn't realize they don't spawn him unless you're close by.
Is that blood? Never mind.
Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, because I moved the camera up there and he wasn't rendered in. His model wasn't present, so. But yeah,
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright, we're definitely good on healing now. We have a ton of healing potions.
I just want to check if he has any specific path.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Rain dancer orders. What armor is which is gonna be gloves of missile sparing. That might potion. Out of that, I have 2 potions. Speed. I'm probably not going to use. So, Roll of Burning Hands. That's gonna be. The only thing I can offer him is the pearl. Okay. I'll just offer him the pearl, and then I'll just glance see real quick if the. But no, it doesn't look like it. Does not look like he has anything. It does not look like he has anything worth me getting. So yeah, we can go to the harpy fight.
Yeah, we'll do the harpy fight. Then talk to Kaga, because I don't want to long rest before that because they might kill the child. I don't know how that works. And then we can long rest. There's a couple more conversations to be had, and then we can move on from the grove finally.
Yep. So we'll do the neck after that.
What, long rest?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Not go, because I'm happy to continue. I think I said before.
Yeah, I can probably play for a couple more hours.
Yeah, you know where to go better than I did.
Yeah, basically anything in Act 1 or 2, I pretty much know where everything is.
Should I
Act
heal?
3,
Should I use the healing potion now?
I'm not familiar with. Yeah. Just pop both of them if you want.
Or this way. No.
True.
The wrong. Okay, so I believe. Which way do I go to get over there? Oh, there we go. There it is. It's letting me. Now it's letting me. Okay.
Yes, I see.
My way over. There we go. Hello, friend. I'm next to you. Here? Oh, or did you step away? Okay, I think he stepped away. Either way, so how are you doing? So, I guess I might as well talk. Yeah, Lulu is the person who has got busy, or rather, he kind of lost interest in the game. But when it comes to things, what?
Listen. A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
This is the last fight. This is the most progressed fight you've got to in this game, right?
Yeah, this would be the point where we're kind of getting
Catching
to
up.
The distance I've got.
Yeah.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Because basically, every time you've gotten to the point right outside the blighted village. So we got blown up that not long ago, Falcon. That's like you still have yet to get past that point.
Yep.
You're up.
Also, I think I'm charmed.
You are, yeah.
I've missed this.
Okay, so I can go as.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Leave no trace.
Fucking hell. This is why I said I don't know if.
I told you this isn't an easy fight.
I kind of. That's why I was asking if we should long rest first.
Be fun. Potentially.
Okay. I have an auto save. I need to get into the habit of saving right now.
Yeah, in this game, definitely. Here, I'll heal you real quick. I broke the main harpy's concentration.
To try and cover.
Protect the child.
Yeah, that's what I feel like my character would do.
You know, you get an achievement if you save all the tieflings throughout the game, or at least all the ones you can save. Some of them are like scripted to die, but it's a pretty hard achievement to get. Because we saved the ones on the beach, right, from getting killed by Lae'zel.
We did.
Yeah, because I think I've seen conflicting reports whether they count towards the achievement or not, but I think they do unless you're playing as Lae'zel. Because if you play as Lae'zel, they're just auto dead on the beach. So you can use the spear then? So wait, so when you miss, you gain True Strike. What does True Strike do?
True Strike gives me advantage.
So basically, even when you miss, you still like luck out, kind of.
I have a chance of hitting. You're kind of surrounded. I'll probably step up and help you if they. No, child.
This is actually one of the hardest tieflings to save in the game. Like every other time I do this encounter, the kid dies.
Stay out of my head.
Best be on my way.
Okay, do I have anything I can do that isn't hit my own allies? There we go.
Hey, you broke their lore on me. Have we killed any of the harpies yet?
Also, someone's vacuuming of my house.
Here, well, actually, I very vaguely hear it, but there's people talking in my house, and then there's also a storm outside. The construction people are gone now, so that's good.
I think my noise gate is canceling it out, but yeah, my noise gate is canceled.
Hey, the kid finally broke free.
Is the construction still going on?
No, it's they finished a couple hours ago.
Let's have a little fun.
Unload from the distance.
No. This isn't right.
It's crazy that Lae'zel hasn't died yet. She's been like getting 2v1 for like the entire fight.
He has been. Yeah, luckily the sound doesn't seem to be being picked up on yet.
I wasted my critical hit on the one that had 2 health left. She did 20 damage, just someone had 2 health. Dude, Sacred Flame, I feel like never lands this game, like ever. It's like 1 out of like every 10. Why is it so bad?
Like I said, it might be karmic dice.
It just never lands.
I've heard
my karmic dice is on though.
Well, that's what I mean. It's you should have karmic dice off.
Oh, what's that do?
Basically, it balances it so that if you roll a lot, it'll basically it kind of averages out everything. So if you roll a lot of the time well, it will balance that out, and vice versa.
So,
let's go.
Karmatic. So, do you play with it off?
I play with it off.
All right, I'll try it off. See how that works. So, what's the point of it?
I have no idea why they put that mechanic. Did I feel like?
And it's also the default setting too.
Yeah. Hey, I'll pull up the setting real quick. Just karmic dice avoids failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. So the idea is it makes it so that if you fail, you keep failing. If you succeed, you keep.
No, that's not what it means. It avoids.
Or I mean, no. I mean the opposite. No, sorry. And karmic dice is like it's sort of a hand on the scale, whichever way.
Oh, you don't get like success streaks or failure streaks.
Essentially, that's what I've been told. That's what X told. I'm getting ready to head up there and go fucking ARP. This little bitch up. They won't stop fucking singing. There we go. That's the second attack. They continue to sing. And do it, Abraham. And hit them with sacred flame. I believe in you. But yeah, I don't know if Sacred Flame is... Sacred Flame is one of those things there. I feel like... It feels like, the problem is it relies on the game's dice, and I don't know if I trust the game's...
Because it says 50%, but I can tell you, Rangi, it misses like 80-90% of the time.
It does,
no matter how high level you are.
No, that is true. It does just miss.
Because like I'm in Act 3 of Shadowheart, and she still misses Sacred Flame nearly every attack.
Well, so Sacred Flame doesn't work off your stats. It works off the enemy stats.
Blood comes easy these days.
Sacred Flame is one of those. So Sacred Flame is one of those abilities that, it makes the enemy roll a saving throw.
Which they always succeed for some reason.
Yeah, that's probably one of the most annoying things about. The problem is I can't say it's a game problem because I've had games where just the enemies have been super lucky. Maybe it's just the enemies the game has like picked out. But yeah. So what, we do the snake now, which I believe is...
Yeah, there's no combat as long as you don't antagonize her.
Yeah, which I don't plan to do.
No, me either. We got our goofiness out plenty in the undead one.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait,
It's the leader of
you should meet Mole.
the kids.
She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
That sounds a little promiscuous. The Dragon's Lair. Sounds like a strip club in LA.
That's where my mind. Oh, is there something worthwhile over here?
Yeah, there's a chest.
I was gonna say it might be better for me to go than you.
What's that? But I'm the one with the shovel, though.
True,
I don't think you have a shovel.
Technical. That what you mean is it's our shovel, comrade. Comrade.
The communist shovel. Did you get the stuff down on the beach?
Oh, I probably should double check.
Did you get and the polished dagger as well? I think it's worth like double the price of a normal dagger. Oh, for some reason my guy has his torch out. Okay, that's strange.
Wow, you're just whipping your torch out unprompted.
Yeah.
Is there anything specific I'm looking for, or is it just off the harpies' bodies?
I think there's something around these rocks, if I remember correctly.
There's a little... Up there's a little chest. Yeah, 53 gold.
53?
53.
That's a decent amount in early game.
Yeah. Much like D&D, gold becomes useless in this game after a certain point. I know that.
Yes-ish. Yesn't. It basically becomes useless most of the time, but then you buy a couple really good items in a row, and then you have no gold. Because basically everything's either absurdly cheap or absurdly expensive, and there's no in between. Like everything's like 4,000 gold or 40. It's like kind of weird.
Yeah, economy is kind of like the weak point of D&D.
Yeah, I can tell. Because like everything's. Oh, dude, I've never found this before. That's crazy.
The chest over there?
No. I've seen the chest before. There's a harpy's nest over here. See, every time I play this game, I find something new. It has a note.
Oh.
It says, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again, and we'll keep saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but there's always a little easier when you're here. Leave your boat and meet... Oh, no, wait. This is from the beach, but I still did find new stuff. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Yeah, and then you find his dead body on the beach. What? Here, I gotta sort by latest. Did I find?
Wow, you did just look at the name.
So here's the note we just found. Miriam, I'm so sorry. It's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news, my love. I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They pay me up front because gods, it's so strange to write it. Because they need a warlock. They needed me. Oh, he's a warlock now. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life, aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything's going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. If you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam. I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund.
Yep. Poor guy.
He's now a warlock. Warlock seems to be like the creepiest of the D&D classes.
It is. It's kind of meant to be, though.
Yeah.
Now it's also one of the more fun ones. It's got a lot of like customizability to it.
And it's like, kind of, it's a lot of times like a good man with a demon on his shoulder kind of thing.
Yeah, you can build it that way. You can also build an evil man with a good being on their shoulder.
That's a cool subversion of the trope.
Oh yeah, well, so one of the subclasses for warlock is I believe it's essentially the idea is you have an angel on your demon. Like it's like you're chosen by some kind of divine, or rather, you have a deal with a divine being.
Can you have a deal with Al? Can Al be your warlock patron? That'd be kind of OP though, wouldn't it?
So I think it's Archie.
That sounds
Let me look at it real quick. Well, yeah, it's celestial. That's what it is.
Got it.
But oftentimes it will be like, oh yeah, you made like a deal with the Archangel Gabriel. Also, let me turn off eavesdrop again. Getting annoying.
You turned it off right when the cool singing was on.
No, it's still playing. Just I don't have it. Hey, silent.
I'll do that.
No. Damn it! No.
I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Should I learn musical proficiency?
Do you want?
I guess, why not?
Can't hurt. I have hurt.
Oh, that way you can have one of those like Southern Church gospel like fucking.
I'll start from.
Have you ever been to like an African American church in the South?
Church.
I was gonna say one of the like Southern black churches. I have. So.
Yeah, it's a Southern Baptist church. No, I've never been.
I have actually. When I was a kid, there was a time or two where basically my mom was working her job at the time. My dad was deployed. So we got like dropped off with this other family that went to like this it was a black family in the neighborhood. They apparently dragged me and my brother over to the church sermon at their church, which was one of those churches, and apparently my brother and I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I heard they're really nice.
I don't remember it personally. I've only heard the story secondhand because it's like too early for me to remember.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since.
She's one of my favorite side characters in this game. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, we know you're a simp.
Yeah, as far as I know, she's not a romanceable character. But
well, yeah.
She isn't a mod though. You can mod it and romance her.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you're a simp. You're going after the woman you can't romance.
Arkham plays with a mod we can romance like all the females in the game.
Wow, you outing Arkham like that?
Yes.
How rude.
Yes.
Prayer. How could you do this to your future podcast co-host?
I'm pulling a burger. I'm exposing the gooners.
Wow, so what you're saying is you're very concerned what he does with his penis.
Oh my god. Sure, we'll put it that way.
Personally, I don't care what he does with his penis.
Man, I failed. Let's try again. So guidance is kind of OP in this game. You just get like a +2 to like all rolls for like the entire game.
I believe this is the... No, this isn't the room. Get the...
You want a cowboy hat, Rangy?
Ah, have you spoken to Korga? Of but.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, okay, I get it. I went into the wrong room.
This is a nightmare. Exposed.
Look like I did the Lazel. You'll see in a second.
Get the cowboy hat on.
Yeah. It's her incognito mode.
No one will ever recognize her.
Yeah, it's like the Lilo and Stitch disguise. Like, no one's gonna realize she's an alien because she has a cowboy hat on.
True.
So can I do Bardic Inspiration?
Are you a bard?
Or do I have to be a bard?
You have to be a bard. That's a bard.
Okay.
Now, what generally happens with D&D is oftentimes you'll have people who want to like veer into other like skill sets.
Yeah, multi-classing.
Not even multi-classing, just veering into other skill sets. Like You don't have to be a bard to be a performer, you know?
Yeah.
You have to be a bard to get, like, the magical, like, effects.
Got it. I wonder if I can see Lae'zel in the background.
And I will cast out every stranger.
Oh no, I see your guys, but I don't see Lae'zel. I was hoping to see your funny little cowboy hat.
Girl.
Probably because we just walked
parasite. She
Probably.
eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Front row. Inspiration.
Also, we have 6 concurrent viewers. I assume you and I are too.
Jeez, I've yet to succeed. This is our last chance. Oh my god. I failed
What is
4
it with
rolls in a
you
row.
and the fucking...
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace.
Oh, so I didn't even need to do that, right? I wasted all this.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
See, the thing is, they're kind of hard to get early game, but then late game, you just get them like every 10 seconds. Because there's just so many more encounters.
That's kind of how D&D is in...
You can talk to Kaga if you want.
Yeah. Kaga.
A deep elf.
No, why I failed all those is because I turned off Cormac dice.
A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
Should I take the moralist approach of I don't make a habit of threatening children, or should I go with the? No, I agree with that.
Well, what are you feeling?
I think, please, we have nothing in common.
I've studied drow culture. You have a talent for self-preservation.
I'm the one good drow.
There's her fangs defending her brood.
You're the good evil drow.
Is it not her nature to strike at invaders?
Yeah, you worship like Shelob, the queen of spiders, basically.
Well, I think the idea is isn't the idea that you converted me?
Yes, that is the good idea. You were
Excuse
a
me.
follower of Shelob.
Yeah, excuse me, woman. I follow the righteous God of Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The
Dude, I'm
mettle of a
failing like
skilled
every
sword
roll.
for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I think then it's best to speak to Zevlor. And we have our exit plan. We'll escort the tieflings ourselves.
And the grove forever shrouded.
So let's talk to Nettie here. I'll let you talk to Nettie. When I talk to her, it tends to not go well.
Where is she?
She's over here.
It's this room, right? Yeah.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
I do like everyone's racist against me.
Yeah, people don't like Drow.
Manners better than yours.
What's your background,
Let's
Rangy?
have a look at you.
Criminal.
Oh, really?
You seem healthy enough.
Yeah, I wanted to play into the stereotype.
Tired round the eyes.
Look, I was a criminal drow, and then you reformed.
Yep, that's how it went.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
So you actually might want to start stealing things and then break out of jail to get inspired.
Probably.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
This is the room she tried to kill us in.
Still better than fighting her out here.
This might be the first playthrough we don't kill Nettie.
There's something in that vessel.
Might be.
Take a closer look.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I've never gotten this dialogue. I don't think so.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mindflayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk, and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Because you should all be
She's letting us go away without getting murdered.
army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic.
That's good news. You get to be a bee.
Infected.
You'll live for 30 years.
Have been converted on an old temple of Selûne.
Bro, it's been weird how much that
When Master
meme's been
Halsin heard the
spreading.
adventurers were heading that way.
The Invincible memes are taking over the internet. They're like
No,
the
no.
biggest memes right now.
I saw the bee meme like a few days ago on like a VTuber short.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean.
Goblins
They won't
canonically
kill
hate
someone
birds.
carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can
It's like
discover
World War
what he
Z.
learned.
We're infected
And
with the
perhaps he
zombie
can
virus,
save your
so
life.
the zombies won't eat us.
How's that sound?
We're infected, so zombies won't eat us.
Thank you. It would mean everything to. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventures. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there, and if things start to go bad, remember the vial.
You're a paladin now.
Your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Sure, I'll
Alright.
find the use for that poison.
Even if we do begin to turn.
Starian's being sassy again.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Oh, did we get Will already?
Yeah, my god.
In that case, I think the only the big things are the well, we probably want to do our long rest, and then
Yeah, let's just talk to Raph real quick, cause he gives you
To speak up for the girl.
a reward if you
That
bring back
snake
Halcyon
is
if you talk to
fickle.
him.
A tragedy prevents.
other than
well
that,
seen,
maybe
well spotted. We've let a
maybe
snake
when we do the
replace our
long
leader.
rest, we do like a couple-minute break just to cover.
Perhaps gobbling.
I didn't know things would be coming up here, but I didn't know.
Sure.
He'd set mistress
The
Claw
issue
back in
is
line.
like I didn't think
Hold her to task.
as many
Stop
people
this
would be
damn
home
ritual.
today as they were.
More will
Yeah,
die
same.
if the rite is finished. So many more sent into a world.
I
gone mad.
blame Falcon.
Would you?
Yeah, it's Falcon's
I
fault.
would give anything to see Halcyon return
How
home.
dare you invite people to my house despite not.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halcyon is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
So we're going west.
Stay close.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
and you know where to go. So
Yeah. Like, I mean, I'm
s-
doing most of these dialogue stuff for you for lore reasons. I know how to beat the first two acts without talking to
Yeah.
anyone, basically, or at least only talking to people you have to talk to.
yeah, because this is the problem. Ever since I decided to like stream the game, I've been like avoiding the game because I want to have
Mhm.
like fresh reactions.
Yeah, it is cool because, like, I mean, even then, I still have a couple. I mean, like, I didn't know that Harpy's Nest was there. Like, I've played this game. I've played the first act like a dozen times now, and I'm still finding out new things about it.
Let me leave the eavesdrop option on while to take care of the things I need to take care of.
All right, so you want me to just talk to random people while you do that?
Yeah. Talk to whatever other scenes we do, and then we go on. We can go on a long rest, and then if you need to step away for whatever reason, use the bathroom, get some water.
Okay.
But other than that, I'm gonna center it.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Alright, this is probably a good place to do the first long rest.
Yeah.
Oops, clicked the wrong button. I mean, doesn't matter. Either way, at this point, we are getting into the newer content as far as I'm concerned. I think the only other thing we did was... Yeah, the only other thing we did was with Falcon and the others. We did that one fight over at the beach where everyone died.
What do you... no, what do you mean? The fight at the beach, that was,
or not the beach, not the beach, the bridge. Sorry.
Yeah, the bridge is where we've gotten to, like, every time. It's, like, the furthest we get. Oh shoot, everyone wants to talk to us. Oh boy.
It's quite a sight.
Gale's the only one without a quest indicator over him.
I could take
I was gonna say, we can... I'll do Astarion. I'll do Astarion because you know what.
I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Well, will you miss me?
Yeah, I guess.
You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Many talents if you want to explore them.
Thought, Baz. The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Oh, he's flirting with you.
On my way.
I have no time.
We don't care about Lae'zel's dialogue.
Stop wasting my time.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm Asterian right now. No, I'm not.
So.
No, wait, both of us have white hair.
Through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. How do you feel?
I don't think either of us care about what.
Well, we still have quest indicators.
Weakened me. Suppressed great. I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so
I
much.
actually kind of like Will as a character. He seems to make sense.
Is plain as the horns
He's
on
the
a
lawful
poor
good
devil's
character
head.
of a pact
Let's get
with a
some
demon.
rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he's a warlock, right? So.
Yeah. It was what I was talking about earlier. It's basically the whole.
Make yourself useful.
The thing about it is with D&D, there's a lot of like standardized, you know, sort of template characters.
Hideous.
Yeah.
All of it. Would
You just
So
the
she
problem.
said,
among the tears.
The problem is all the subversions have
she
also
was like,
all been done.
the stars. Yeah. She
Yeah,
was
the
talking
star.
about like all the pretty stuff, and she's like, I hate all of it.
So fucking lame.
She's like, a fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us, the breeze caresses our faces. Hideous, all of it.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it.
So I don't know how. We're at 79 views.
Night. One of them is my
Oh wow.
Clear.
This is one of your most popular videos.
But enough of
This is definitely. I think this might be my most popular gaming stream because that's before we're even done with the stream, right? You know.
Yeah.
So
And then
that's a surprise to me. My brain was like, oh, I should check the YouTube app while I'm waiting for this cutscene to finish.
The leader of the pack comes to chat.
Alright, who else do we have to talk to?
Withers.
I guess Withers, yeah. We'll go do that while you...
We meet again.
Sounds good.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
It is kind of cool that whenever it's just like, by the way, I could just bring back the dead.
Yeah.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
There's a lot of like fan theories, from what I understand, about withers.
I haven't finished Act 3 yet, so I don't know how much more you learn about them. Because you learned some about them in Act 2.
Of coin.
Alright, I think we're ready to long rest now, right?
Goopy.
What? Why'd you cancel it?
I didn't. So now, do we go to the bridge?
Yeah. There's a... I'm gonna buy a couple things from Damon, but then we can go to the bridge. Also, I'm buying stuff from Damon. There's... You see how there's, Save the Refugees on your map? I would talk to Zebler if I were you.
Oh, I should probably do. For sure. To regain a also. That probably would be good for certain subclasses, but it's not really useful. That is it. Oh, wait. There we go.
Guide your path.
You're, I bought some leather helmets for you and the other person to put on. Or US Sterling.
I can't wear any armor.
What do you mean?
My entire defense is built on.
Not even light armor?
Not even light. Whole thing with Monk is that
Well, I guess put it on a Asterion then.
Network corruption. Did this get yeeted?
No. Oh. I did now.
I was gonna say, because it is
Good thing we
giving...
just long rested.
Did. That's what I was wondering. Okay, my internet. It is probably a... I should just show up on your list. I haven't sent...
It's not showing up.
Okay, give me a second. My online features are disabled. Session.
Did you change some setting or something?
No, not as far as I know. Okay,
Yeah,
let
I have no
me
option to join.
say let me make a new save. I'm not gonna save over. Get to main menu. See if I can. I'm wondering if it's not layered.
It also could be my home internet. It might have went down. There
No,
was a
because
storm.
it wouldn't be your home internet wouldn't be preventing. Right, because it's preventing me from like actually invading via the friend thing. It's if it's saying something on my side, it's gonna be
Right, I think it's just divine intervention at this point, trying to prevent you from getting past the Emerald Grove.
God himself. To stop.
Your Emerald Grove is your purgatory, Rangy. You can never escape it.
And no, I should invite now.
Yeah, it worked. So it was something on your end.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it was just bitch.
Well, hello.
No one's stopped me yet.
Don't touch me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
But yeah, a lot of D&D is very much so. A lot of it's weird. A lot of D&D players treat D&D like it's. I'm waiting at the gate, by the way.
Did you talk to Zevlar already?
Oh, oh, right. We were gonna do that. I got the. He's in the room over here.
Yeah, the big door.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me talk to him.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Yeah, because there's 3 more quests we want to do here, which are all just conversations before we leave.
Here we go.
And well, no, we're getting audio from everyone. But yeah, it really is one of those like awkward things.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I heard
Also, put the.
Thank
Oh wait,
you
you can do that
for
after.
protecting the child.
But what?
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may
That sounds like doubting my abilities, good thing.
Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
One of the first 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking the first.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
Starian disappeared.
We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Dude, it's fine. We're traveling with the 2 companions that disapprove of the good guy act. It's pretty funny.
Oh, we're playing as a good guy. I kind of like that though.
Well, that we're like having begrudging companions.
If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road.
Did you
Alright. So now we go.
There's a helmet you can put on Astarion that gives him +1 to dexterity throws.
Alright, where is it?
It's in your inventory. And then you can hide it if you don't like the look of it.
Yeah, it seems to be hidden by default on him. Oh no, it equipped to me. No, for some reason he can't equip it.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait, no, I have to drag it. Okay,
Now you can hide it if you don't like the look of it. It's kind of a silly looking helmet.
How do I do that?
You go to equipment options, and then you hit hide helmet.
Wait.
For me, it's triangle. No, you put camp coat. You did camp clothes only. You just want to hide the helmet.
So where did you say it was?
For me, it's triangle. So it's like equipment options and then appearance, and you can hide helmet, camp clothes, instruction, or instrument and weapon.
There's no triangle button on my mouse and keyboard. Shocking.
You just go to equipment options.
Okay, where is that?
Go to all right. Go to like the inventory thing. Like, what's the top left thing?
Top left.
Next to Starin's name.
Oh. Oh wait, you're looking at you're looking at the delay. Okay.
Yeah. Did you find it?
Okay, we're just gonna have him set to the camp.
Okay.
I can't.
You like?
I'll look it up. I'll look it up later.
And these things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
It should be an inventory equipment, right?
Probably.
These boots have seen.
So you're just gonna leave him in his camp clothes for now.
Yeah.
You like him with less clothing anyway.
Keep your distance, darling.
Okay, he still has his normal equipment.
Yeah, I mean, basically it's just a visual thing. He still gets all the bonuses from his normal equipment.
Yeah, I just don't know where the option is, and I don't want to spend like several minutes looking for it.
You can look it up later for like in a long bow or something. So you're gonna want to talk to Arabella's parents and Mole. They're both over here, and then that should be all the stuff left for the Grove.
Arabella's parents gonna be with child.
They're by me.
Yeah. Are these two? Okay.
Yeah. So talk to them.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
So that's useful to give to Gale later because it's a shitty magic item.
The druids don't care about us. No one.
Because you know about Gale's condition, right?
No.
Oh, whoa, you don't. Oh, hey, well, I guess you'll maybe learn that later.
What, does he have magic aids?
Pretty much, yeah.
Too much Sagex.
Now let's go to the go see Mole. So we have to go into their little hideout.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
This is Rangi, where all the surviving tieflings disappeared to last time.
I have no time for
Oh. Okay.
This is where I checked and they weren't here because we'd long rested. I can get over there. $30 gold and a fire potion. You wanna go talk to Mole? She's right here.
I was gonna say, it seems laid out for a fight, but yeah.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Wait, I think we're going with two. Because my character as a criminal would understand, but he's also gonna be like, you're gonna be at risk in it. I like two. Two makes me laugh a lot. It's very tempting.
Will you give in to your criminal wealth? Your criminal drow instincts?
Won't turn down free money.
I will.
I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some.
She might
feel
actually.
I was gonna say, I feel like I imagine your character's like, why would you do that? And I'm like, don't worry, it'll pay off eventually.
Talk to her again. I think she offers something else as well.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Trade. Or
See if she has anything worthwhile. Her bark skin, arrow, first. Yeah, I don't think she has anything worthwhile.
Anything else? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
You know, I feel like that is the point where my character is
I need new pockets to pick. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I feel like I'm gonna count me out.
what?
For it, she's like, "Oh, we need to steal the idol."
I'll see what I can do.
I think that's the.
Careful.
I feel like the headcanon is my character goes to you and say, "So, we might have been asked to steal the idol," and you're like, "No."
Well, potentially, because there's a plot line in this that I've never actually seen through. So depending on how that plays out, we might actually steal the idol.
You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Didn't need your permission, but fine. You've been a friend.
Alright, anything else we need to do here?
No, I'm just gonna read out the thank you note we got from the girl we saved from the harpies. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest, but the harpy was very mean. She sang a song, and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end. So that was our little thank you note.
Yo, we inspired somebody. We inspired the future hero. They're going to go and save the world someday.
I thought we got an inspiration point. I'm like, oh, we kind of need those after I wasted them all. But I didn't realize if you failed the check, you could still, like, save the Arabella. I thought, like, oh shit, if I fail this check, she's gonna die. So, if I'd known failing the check didn't matter, I wouldn't have wasted 3 of them.
I'm waiting over by the gate.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we can, finally move on from the damn Emerald Grove.
Yep, I can fill time with it. But yeah, how is chat doing now? While we go, so far, I think we've been, I wouldn't say we've been efficient, but I think we've been efficient in, well, we've been trying to hit because of the past campaigns and the past attempts at them, we've been trying to hit the broad strokes. Yes, Shadow Squire, I am doing a monk build. Yes. Our previous attempts at the campaign, I did other classes, but I kind of just wanted to do monk because monk is kind of one of those all-arounder classes when it comes to D&D, at least. I'm not as familiar with Baldur's Gate. Let me wait by the gate here. That gate. But yes, monk build is neat. I have always liked monk. The idea of like sort of the martial artist who doesn't necessarily do armor and doesn't necessarily need like hyper advanced, hyper focused on weapons. You know, you get the extra attacks early on, which does actually help a lot early on. It does kind of make the monk a pretty good early game class, as far as D&D goes. The movement speed, which is just really, because you can kind of be wherever you be in the field, whether that's running down the enemy, or whether that's being as a front.
Are you talking to me, or
I'm talking to chat. I'm filling time. Filling dead air.
Alright. Let's adventure. We're finally... Ryan, are you excited? We're finally leaving the Emerald Grove. For reals.
Yeah, I'm waiting at the rocks outside.
It's funny, as soon as I said we're leaving, and you said you're excited, my guy said, calm yourself.
Well, look, my character is the headstrong martial artist. Yeah,
the wise cleric.
You're the wise cleric that may or may not be a father figure. So you'll die in the third act.
You know about these parasites.
Or the second act. The end of the second act.
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Is there anything worthwhile over this way? Or is it just the same fight?
It's the same fight.
Okay.
But there's other stuff over here, I think. Yeah.
Well, in that case, we can always get into that after the fight.
So there's a conversation over here, and there's a fight up ahead. Take your pick.
Go ahead and do the conversation.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please.
don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Oh, we're at 101 views.
Glows marked on their
Oh, nice.
flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
If we look deep, I might be able to help, or...
Why do you always succeed in your roles?
He's hurt.
I have the luck of a devil.
And Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
I think we hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
Absolute.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I think we go 4. Oh, you want us to explain the Absolute?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 4. I guess 3 then.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
Astarion is like, hey, these two are retarded. We can use them.
Pretty much.
Alright, so what do we do?
I'll let you pick.
I'm sorry, true soul.
You have more to learn about
I
our
only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
I think I go 2. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. That sounds cocky enough for my character to...
You?
I knew that was going to happen. Were you expecting that?
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that.
Into the shadows.
It's a pretty easy fight.
Nothing will stand in my way. Hope your soul is in good hands.
There we go, I kicked him. Oh, acid.
strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Go ahead, loot him.
Your limbs move.
Oh,
Why
you
let its
already are.
host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh? Hello? No, this might have been my...
What?
Oh, are you back?
My game crashed.
Yeah, that's what it's told me. Give me a second.
I was wondering why I wasn't able to interact with anything.
Oh, it's doing that thing again. Oh, it might be on my end.
It is. Well, we'll do a little bit more of it. I mean, since it's not as bad as Falcons, so this is only happening like every 20 minutes, whereas him was like every 5.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, it's probably a case of everyone's right now.
I'm restarting the thing just in case.
I'm also gonna try and. It seems to be. I have a few dropped frames. That's why I'm wondering if it's on my end.
I think it is.
But that's a lot. Like, I've had worse, so that's why I don't know if it's me or. No, it is saying online features are disabled. Yeah, it's saying online features are disabled.
How'd you fix it last time?
I exited the game and re-entered. Done. Let me try it. Try it. Yeah, I think it could also be on Larian's end. It's not like we dropped out of the call.
No.
But then, give me a second. Hold on.
All right. It's letting me join now.
Yep. Okay, I'm unmuted now. Sorry, but you were able to hear me, but the chat wouldn't.
So basically, chat for the last 10 minutes is you have to listen to me chew while there was a dark screen and we were muted.
No,
great content we're providing here.
No, you got to hear me vigorously say the end.
Oh my god.
But that's only the members only. But I don't even have members. I don't even have members. So that joke doesn't even work. You know what I realized with these jokes too?
Alright.
It is in fact Juneteenth. I only just remembered. Which, yeah, we're back. We're I guess we have the option to go over there. We killed these guys who were looking to kill us.
They were absolute cultists. You'll learn a lot more about them.
Well, they all had Mindflayer tadpoles in them.
Dead goblins Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Something's waiting up ahead.
Do we want to go?
Oh, do you?
Hey,
You again.
ah, I accidentally clicked on Asterium. Yeah, I'll go.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, I chose you.
Apparently, I'm in a combo now.
No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Well, Abraham feels weird about that.
Yeah, we didn't even have to do this fight.
Let's see.
Yeah, now we have a big fuck off portal that step into. Okay. Is there anything worth going to over here? In this area?
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff.
I'd imagine so.
Here, let's go down the well.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Hey.
I failed again. Why do I fail every roll?
Stones line the wall.
Jeez, we have
Below is impenetrable.
go in. Yeah, I said we actually have to go in there.
Oh, you think we were going down the well?
Oh, are we going? We're not going down the well.
I already went down the well.
Yeah. Okay. So I get down the well.
You climbed the well.
Yeah. There we go. Go down. What's
Alright,
down
I'll follow
here?
your lead.
Look a lot like.
That's exactly what those are.
Softer than a whisper. With haste.
Hopefully we don't die. It's not an easy fight.
Hey, remember save up there? I think I saved at the.
I think so.
I think I saved at before we went in. Oh, I guess we just hope we don't die.
See, this would be a fight where having Shadow Heart would be useful because double the heals.
For some reason, it's telling me. Oh, not actually.
I missed. But I'm gonna put Shield of Faith on you.
That's the case.
Nope, they broke my faith already. My concentration.
Time for a new approach.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to be this longer streams. It would be awesome if we could do these longer streams. It's just our schedules don't match.
Yeah, this is a exception rather than the rule.
But we'll at least be able to do a couple hours. So.
Yeah, usually I'm good for like 2 to 3.
So far, I think it's been a banger stream. I've been enjoying it, and we're finally into new content.
Yeah.
I think the two of us are easier able to like commit to.
Well, it's just less people's schedules you have to work with. It's gonna be nice to actually have a campaign we can finally actually progress. Third time's a charm, right?
Is that you that's down?
Yeah, can you throw a potion at me?
And I. What?
You missed.
Oh.
At least it's still able to be used. I didn't realize that. Because you healed yourself.
Yeah, because I walked through it during the same turn.
There we go.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna have to go and intercept that guy. You send Lae'zel up to kill those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably pop a potion yourself.
Ready or no?
Damn spiders.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, in a mo with you.
So how many views are you up to now?
Let me refresh. It says. So it says 103 concurrent. I was looking, or not concurrent, but real time. But that's with other stuff going. It's 91 views total. Stream overall.
That's pretty good. That's about how much you got on the One Piece one, right?
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
It seems like your channel is starting to average higher, which is good.
Sending Asterion back a bit. So we don't have to pick him up off the floor. I think this fight is gonna be good. This fight might be a good endpoint too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because by the time this is over, we'll probably be near the 5-hour mark anyway.
Yeah, that's a good place to wrap it.
Time for some bloody work.
Where do you want to do the boss fight first? Down here.
No, I think we're
You got
getting a
stuff to
bit
do.
fucked up. Well, no, I think we're getting a bit fucked up, and yeah, it's gonna be if we do the boss fight, it might be several rounds, especially because now Lae'zel's dead.
Gotcha.
On my way. Don't waste a step.
Yeah, we might not be high enough level to do the boss fight yet.
Yeah.
Because I've beat it on level 3 on balance before, but this is tactician.
With finesse.
Also, you should probably give Asterion a better melee weapon soon.
Probably should actually. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, you should. If you can heal me, I can heal us on our next turn. So I keep forgetting I have better healing spells now.
That's basically been what
Yeah, but you keep healing for one instead of throwing potions.
I keep forgetting I have them, but well, I don't have them. No, I do. It's just not coming up on my inventory for some reason. Okay. Well, on my quick inventory. But yeah,
Take a potion if you can.
yeah. Oh well, I can. No, wait. I'll at least put a potion. Then one. I'll just transfer them to Asterian's inventory so he something. Okay. I was gonna say now I can just throw a potion your way. Or my way. Try and go
Heal
for
the
it.
cleric. Oh wow, you got both of you. That's actually better.
Yeah, I figured it was better if I did that. And
yes, here.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
Throw a potion at me this time. He did it again.
Yeah, it didn't work.
I don't know how you keep missing.
I don't know. Speaking of missing, it somehow missed again.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. And then I'm going to see if I can move No, you have
Throw
plenty
on the
of...
ground. See, you might be able to splash all three of us.
I might be able to, actually, but, I think it's since you're on a more raised area. I think it is. Elevation.
I see. Alright, well. I can't stay alive to heal people.
It does feel like the game is just specifically targeting you.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's move.
Where even is Lae'zel's corpse? I don't remember her dying.
She's over here. No, she died and she didn't even get, like, the saving throws. Fuck's sake. Okay.
It keeps doing one more damage than you heal me, which is very annoying.
That's why I'm just picking you up. At least you'll tank an attack.
Yeah.
At least you'll tank an attack. That's my mentality at this. Fighters have damage on.
They both do. Alright, now if it either misses or attacks someone else, I can finally heal. Unreal. You're just using me as bait at this point.
On my way.
Wait, how much health does that web have left? That they're on. Because they'll take fall damage if you can break the web.
I would 6.
Then you're probably not going to be able to break it. Usually you only do 2 damage per arrow. Wait, do you have Firebolt? That might be able to break it.
I think you do.
Yeah, try throwing Fireball at the web. There you go. That did 8 damage to both of them.
It almost killed.
No, the one has like 2 health. Yeah. Oh, that's actually a really easy way to cheese the boss, Rangy. If you you know what, you just throw a fireball at the web.
Yeah.
I figured out if you do it to the boss, he just falls to his death. It's like instead of doing a big long fight, you can just cheese it. I haven't had a turn in a very long time.
It's kind of comical, actually, yeah. It's like it's just like they really fucking hate you.
Do your fireball on the web again.
Oh yeah, I should.
Yeah, Lae'zel's corpse is like all mangled. No! Oh my god.
Why I'm not even bothering using the potions that you did.
Yeah, that's probably smart. Once
I'm just gonna fucking try and kick this guy in the fuck up.
They both have like 2 health left. Kill him, Ray. Get him with a Asterion. Firebolt the web again.
That seemed to be the strategy that's working.
Can you heal with Asterion?
Me. Shift, We've used a shit ton of potions in this encounter, by the way.
I still have 15. Oh my god, it's my turn.
Oh my god, I get to do something.
Think you can take me on?
I'll just shoot the other one and this godforsaken fight.
Yeah.
Thank God. Alright, now let me heal Lae'zel, and then take a short rest.
I was gonna say, you'll once you heal his health, then I'll save.
Time to see what's waiting for us.
And then, oh, Rangi Nui, like, but Manuku's Rangi Nui, Rangi. Yes, that is actually the inspiration for my name. Somebody, the chat has actually recognized the inspiration for my name.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I think they might be talking about Bionicle lore. Mine is from the Maori mythology, but both Bionicle lore and I stole from the same source, basically.
Got it.
Yeah, because with me, I remember I saw the name Rangi Nui, and I vibed with it. What happened? But yes, that is the origin of my name. Where are you going?
I'm just peeping. So I was gonna show you how you cheese the boss.
Oh, you use these?
Yeah, you see how there's like a giant hole down there? If you break the one I think he's currently on, he just falls into the hole, and then you actually can find his corpse later in the game. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Moon confirms they were talking about Maori legend. Yes. When I was younger, I had a lot more of like interest in mythology, and I remember looking up like Maori mythology. I don't even remember when it was. It would have been like years ago now, and I saw that name. It vibed with. I'm guessing the boss is the big spider. Matriarch. Yeah, they're level 5. I think we can take them, but I think it would be hard.
I just did 42 damage.
Okay, well, never mind. I guess we're in the fight now. I guess we're locking in. Good news is we got the spider over here that I can beat up.
And right, every time he goes on a web, just use Asterion to burn it.
Just...
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, it's got like 2 health left.
Yeah, Lae'zel will probably be able to kill that one.
Yeah, I can probably pommel strike here.
Probably a good thing I stepped away then.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, so, I kind of grew up in Polynesia, too, which is probably why I vibed with it so much, even though I'm not Polynesian myself. I'm not gonna say any more specifics, but yeah. Yeah, it's the origin of my name, so it's nice to see people recognizing up out in the wild. That's the first time that's happened. Most people don't.
Yeah, I can imagine. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's Rangi is kind of an obscure god because most people don't know. Oh, are we getting a bunch of little tiny minions sent at us?
Yeah, I can burning hands them.
Okay.
Oh, wow, you just one-shotted me. Can you use Asterion to burn the web?
Should I? Okay, I'll burn the web then.
See how you can cheese it? I just did like 50 damage to the boss and 11 to the minion.
To keep going.
Let me pick you.
I better help.
Get up off your ass, you lazy bum.
Old man Abraham. He's having trouble staying up these days.
Yeah, get up, old man. We got a fight to get through. I got critical. I just got critical hit. I'm still alive, so. Oh, thank God. Some health. I think I'm still gonna be hindered, but yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, that's the first time anyone's ever recognized my username out in the wild, so I just think it's really cool to see.
Oh, I failed? That sucks. Alright, I can kill all those with burning hands. I just need to not die again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because am I the only one with AoE?
Yeah, I think you are. That's one of the reasons I thought they would... I could also hit the thing, but I think we want her to teleport over there.
I don't know. It's tough because the boss is almost dead, so I think it might be worth it just to burn all the little babies.
Should I arrow or should I firebolt? Or it's a 10% difference. But no, I mean for the enemy here.
Which one?
That one.
Oh. Well, I was gonna push her off the cliff, so just kill someone else.
Okay, well, guess I'll just try.
Also, I would heal before ending your turn, because we have the potions to spare. I have 15 in my inventory.
Alright, let me swap the potions that it ends to my inventory real quick. And if oh no, wait, I swapped it to the wrong character's inventory. I'll swap them back to yours.
Survival is all that matters.
As far as mine, fuck, I should have healed.
Healed, yeah.
Guess I'll move back and hope I don't die.
Oh, perfect. Asterion can now burn that. Actually, I can. I'll do it. What? Oh, it lied to me. It said it would catch on fire, but it didn't. Well, so basically I killed one spider.
It looks like it's on fire in the animation.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Well, you can always have Lae'zel shoot this guy. Or that guy. Either way, it's fine with me. I think we want both of them dead.
2 damage, great.
I think he has a resistance, yeah. Oof.
I need to hold on.
We were so close to cheesing it too.
Okay, I'm gonna go distract
Yeah, I would
the
revive
ball.
Asterion. Throw a potion at Asterion.
Can I throw a potion or?
Yeah. Asterions are basically our win card here. Without him, we're not winning.
Well, he's not gonna. He's gonna be out of action for a turn anyway.
Yeah, but you still want him back in the fight.
True.
If he can teleport on the webs one more time, we're good. Did you heal Vistarion?
After the health potion, I'll also heal him.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I was saying.
Out of that, I took the gamble that he got two. You know.
Shit.
I know.
It's not looking good. Oh, that's one less to deal with.
Yeah, I can pick up. Yeah, you can just pick up Therian. Well, no, you can't because it would have to be the same turn. But I think I need to go. I think I'm gonna need. Oh, I think they're in Asterian's inventory.
I still have Alchemist Fire, so even without Asterion, if he teleports to here, I can kill him because one more fall will kill him.
Yeah.
I guess I'll hide for sure.
We can win. We can win. I believe. I believe in us. We can. You can do it. I suppose you have one of the AoE cantrips.
I used all my spells.
Cantrip.
Oh, we were so close.
Well,
basically, yeah.
I was gonna say this might be a good place to sign off. We're at the 5
Yeah,
hour
I guess we
mark.
can. Yeah, we'll sign off here. Yeah, level 4 we can easily beat it, but even with level 3, you can potentially cheese it. Like we did 100 damage to it just by making it fall.
We did decent, but I just don't feel like we have quite. Well, we also don't have near enough AOE, which is which would probably help a lot with the boss fight. But just in general.
I do. I just use my spell slots improperly.
Yep, it is what it is. Well,
yeah.
I did manage. I did remember to save before we went after the boss fighters.
Yeah, I think there was an autosave anyway, but that's always a good habit.
Yeah. So thank you very much, audience, for watching. We will probably continue maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see when Iron and I have time. Both of time.
Yeah, that's to be determined. Also, did you fix the description yet?
I think I fixed the immediate typos. I haven't fixed everything.
Okay. You fixed. Maybe it's just 'cause I haven't reloaded it yet. Let me try reloading it. See if that does.
I haven't fixed the grammatical.
No, I'm just saying I still see the typos, but that might just be because I haven't.
It might be. Yeah, it might be a cat version because I fixed most of the typos.
Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, I reloaded and they're gone now. Okay, I was just making sure because it was really funny. It looks like a child wrote it.
I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't say anything.
Nah. All right, well that was fun, but yeah, thanks for hosting, Ray. It's always a pleasure guest starring.
Oh, it's been a fun time. It's been a fun time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we don't get to do like a big like proper longer session.
Yeah, it was good though to final like start the new one with a longer session so we can finally get past the Emerald's Grove and allow you to experience some new content. And then from here on out, it'll be all new content, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, we won't be backtracking anymore. Well, or at least backtracking outside of loading news or loading saves.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, I'm good to end it whenever you are.
Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I should be doing Claire Obscure week Tuesday, unless Iron and I just happen to align on Tuesday and decide to play this instead. But we will continue this game. We're planning to play it through to the
Yeah, it'll be more of Abraham and Lokir. Is that your name? Lokir. Yee.
Yeah. But yeah, and I like that we're just hearing our characters probably get eaten alive
by the spiders. Yeah.
It's really funny. But yeah. Until then, check out my co-host here's channel, Iron Mandrill. He does videos, I guess.
Sometimes with varying degrees of quality and quantity.
Allegedly, he does videos.
Allegedly, yeah.
I haven't seen proof yet.
No.
I don't know. He just showed up at my door. Stop one day. He was like dressed as like a bum. I was like, okay, well, I guess I could do it. I could do a podcast with you.
Right,
I'm not giving you any money though.
Yeah, I'm a poor monkey. No money for me.
But anyway, yeah. I try to stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and anything outside of that is up. Kind of as it goes. Yeah, Claire, the other game I've got going currently is Claire Obscure. That'll happen if I can't wrangle Iron in the next week. That's what it'll be.
Yeah. To be determined.
Yeah, but yeah, thank you very much for watching.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.